and like feeling uncomfortable with showing you nothing. It's kind of crazy.
Alright, stream start. The stream begin.
Start.
Anyway, Severance slaps. I love Severance. So I've seen the first season. I've seen the first season of Severance, but not the second one yet. And I'm probably just going to start watching the second one, because by the time I finish, all the episodes are probably going to be out.
That makes sense.
Because it takes me a long time to watch a show. Hello, Cavalon. Oh, right. Oh, God, it's been so long. I forgot I have to do my ads.
You have to do your ads.
Oh.
You have to do the ads.
I have to do the ads! I'm sorry, Sam Lake. I forgot the ads.
My son, Tim Breaker.
We have to spread the word about our Lord and Savior, Tim Breaker.
Tim Breaker?
Hello, chat. This is Sam Lake. Are you perhaps interested in seeing pictures of my son, Tim Breaker?
I don't even think that's his name in this game.
We're here. Our quantum has broken. As our resolve has. It is time to cave in and enjoy Quantum Break.
It is time.
The origin of Niko's torment.
My nemesis.
Of Sam Lake.
my nemesis, Sam Lake's son, Tim Breaker.
Sam Lake's son, Tim Breaker. That you have never talked to because you only saw him in pictures that Sam Lake shoves in your face.
Yeah, because Sam Lake won't fucking leave me alone about Tim Breaker. My assistant is really quiet. Oh yeah, that's one thing. I'm streaming on the new computer for the first time, so all of my shit is reset. I don't know what anything is like. My assistant is quiet, so we must turn up Bryn.
My goodness.
To turn Bryn up. I think, are we still going? We am still going.
You're still going.
Okay.
I can see the stream.
Excellent.
Live.
I can't, so I have to refresh it. Shut the hell up, Twitch!
Never leaves our side.
Okay. Twitch has shut the hell up. To OBS, and I turn up desktop audio. Boop, boop, boop. Is that
John Quantum? It's the John Quantum!
It's time for the John Quantum! This is a Tim Breaker game that the TV show is based off of.
You're right.
God, you're right.
Is.
This is that one. This is the guy that one episode of the Twilight Zone, Night Springs. If Night Springs is based off of.
My God.
Okay, I am going to. Y'all are all going to hear the stream for a second because I'm going to investigate the stream.
We're investigating. We're breaking
the stream.
The quantum right now.
To make sure everything works right.
The quantum.
Okay, that seems good. That seems fine. If anything is super weird, let me know.
He's talking about the actual Quantum Break TV show. Right! There was an actual Quantum Break TV show. I forgot about that.
So Sam Lake is holding you hostage.
Literally something happened right before stream where Niko was like, "Oh God, Quantum Break has just locked my mouse in place," and immediately we joked that like it's the hand of Sam Lake over yours, just like locking vice grip over your head on the mouse.
Yeah,
You entered the wallet now, Niko Draw.
Quantum Break and it like violently locked my mouse. Okay.
You entered the wallet and the pictures. Now you can never leave.
You've been sucked into the wallet zone. Okay, so I did years ago, so long ago, I played this game and I think I only played the opening because it fucking hated my controller. And once it hit the point where it was like, hey, you have to do combat, I was like, I can't do this and I can't figure out how to fix it. But today, I come to you years later with an Xbox controller and also Steam's real annoying ass, like, here's how to force a controller to work even when it doesn't want to, doesn't exist anymore because they just are, because controller integration actually works now. Because if anyone remembers, a million years ago when Steam was still trying to figure itself out because it realized it was a large platform now, its controller integration sucked shit.
Yeah. Oh, you are slightly quiet on stream now.
I am slightly quiet. Me?
Yes. Yes.
OBS. Turn me up. Turn me up. There we go. Alright, there we go. I have turned
You're
myself
perfectly
up.
fine in Discord, but
Yeah, but we know how OBS is. We know how the OBS do. I'm gonna turn you up. Oh, no, I'm not.
It's Sam like strangling you, like,
Don't be too loud now. They need to listen to the wonders of Quantum Break.
You all have to be able to hear my son and all of the important things he has to say. Alright, guys, we're here. We're in the fucking quantum zone, dude.
we're in the quantum zone. God, it's like, you know how, like, remember how mad we were that, like, the quantum break part of things was kind of like explaining a lot of shit about the setting of Remedy games?
Yeah.
Time.
I'm feeling that we're gonna get like some sort of understanding.
Oh yeah, probably. I feel like this game is actually going to add a lot of, even though it's like not part of the continuity anymore properly, I feel like it's about to add, it's going to add a lot of context to a lot of things.
Yes, absolutely. Also,
I realize I'm not streaming to you, and I will do that through the cutscene. I'm sorry.
Jack.
Of course.
it's okay.
It's been so long. I've been
It's
in
been so
computer
long.
hell.
And I've also assaulted you with
Going
Sam
too
Lake
fast for you?
references.
Yeah, like
for
immediately.
the past 30 minutes. So.
Okay.
Recompense.
What do you wanna cover first?
No, you don't get to
Recompense,
see
indeed.
the
Getting my
video.
comeuppance.
Let's start at the beginning.
Hey Jesse, that's your voice. I
When
know
you first arrived at Riverport University.
It was a
Is
TV
it?
show. This game did that ever go anywhere? I don't think so.
I came back home to see my best friend, Paul Serene. He wanted to show me what he'd been working on.
Okay, I kind of remember this
My
part.
brother Will was a scientist. He was also involved. Paul said it was world-changing. He was right.
Niko Draws, you're still not streaming to me in the Discord.
You'll just have to sit there for a second. Eventually, Tim Breaker is gonna exit.
Riverport University. Here we are.
Hey, thanks for the ride.
No problem.
I pay in deuces. Dennis thought he was just gonna like give that man like a fist bump and be like, "There it is. There's your money. I paid.
There's your money.
We
My
pay
appreciation.
fist bumps here." Okay.
I recognize you as a bro, and you should be happy.
I stream quantum to you.
I heard the sound in
You
this.
obtain quantum, and now I'm going to do the
I
thing
obtain
that
quantum
I
break.
forgot to do, which is move Twitch chat so that I can see it in my tablet and not have it hidden behind quantum break. Okay. Alright guys, we're here. We're in quantum
We
zone.
are here. We are in the quantum
You've
zone.
been away
game.
for 6 years.
It's
Paul and
not
I kept
fucking
in touch.
time.
He is.
Will,
There's Tim
There
Breaker.
he is.
not so much.
Team Breaker.
How did it make you feel?
I was just happy to see Paul.
I feel like he's making an effort to not look directly into the camera. It's a little funny.
Oh yeah, maybe.
He does kind of like look away from the camera. He's just like, stop looking
I
at me.
think it's because his head follows your
Yeah,
cursor.
he wants to. It's because he wants to be looking in that direction. But when
Yeah.
you're looking directly at him, it kind of looks like he's
It
like
confuses him.
doing
Yeah.
his
Guess I should go
best
find
to
Paul.
not look at the camera. We're gonna go find Paul, but first we're going to explore. We're gonna look around. We're gonna do what we do because we play video games like an asshole. And also, I'm just gonna make Tim Breaker complain because we're not going to go talk to Paul.
Yeah. And also, it seems to be kind of just the correct way to play Remedy games.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
That do be the case.
Good morning.
Hello.
Yeah,
What?
I doubt he's out here. I better head into the campus.
That can't just be him, right? I'm fucking blind, right? Like that's not just him, right?
He does play I think he does play a character in this game. He's just like a different character now. Because I think the guy who is Door in this game is a different guy, but the guy who plays Door now
okay.
is Door now.
He's still in this game.
Question mark.
Okay.
Right.
He was played by a different actor. Okay. Damn, that's kind of too bad. I love Door. Warland Door is great.
Warland Door is great.
Rough night, huh?
You get a bomb.
It's for it's just whatever's doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah.
Articulate. Thanks, man.
Articulate. Thanks, man.
Let's see if there's anything we should turn off. Subtitles stay. Subtitles. Oh, you know, this is one of the games where subtitles is just on automatically and you don't have to turn it off.
Oh yeah. Door's played by a different actor because the original actor for Hatch died. Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's sad. Looking for,
That makes sense though,
kind of...
because I would have been surprised because Remedy tends to they have their fucking faces.
Yeah.
And, they will use them faces everywhere.
Although
which I respect.
That does make sense, I guess. Because I feel like if not for that fact, they probably would have kept the same guy. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it felt like.
Stream. Okay. Oh, we're rumbling. Okay, it's his phone.
Oh,
Jack.
just got to the campus. Where are you?
God, it's good to hear your voice. When you hit the courtyard,
Is his hair more red
modern
in the
physics
current
building
games?
with lights on, and I'll meet you inside
Or
there.
am I
Yeah.
insane?
So looking forward to it.
No, I think you're right.
Still haven't told me what
He's slightly
this
different in the
is.
more
I know.
current games.
See you soon.
Why 4 a.m.?
That's just black hair.
Why not
I think
wait till
this
morning?
Was that no sound? Was that weirdly no
Oh, that was
sound
been
for the
shown.
dialogue? Or is it just me?
I don't know, I didn't notice anything. I think this game also is less attached to the actors. I think there's more like... I'm gonna say... something renewed in my ear and I don't know what it is. I guess that's it. Oh, hey, story time! Hey you, take action now. Monarch Solutions wants to tear down the pride of Riverport University. Oh, I see.
Hmm.
It's making noises at me for some reason. Why? That's fine.
Oh,
It'll just
God.
make noises at me, I guess. I bumped it, and now it's mad. Where was I? This is a part of our heritage, but they don't care. Beautiful and historic library building of generations. Okay. Are you gonna put up with that? Of course you aren't. You're gonna take action. Are you gonna take action? Of course you are. Okay. First of all, go online, use hashtag save the library, and get loud. The only way they'll stop is if they look bad enough doing it. That's sometimes true.
Sometimes. Yeah.
Sometimes they just don't care.
Yep.
When did
Depends
this
on
come
how much
out?
money they have.
Quite some time ago. I forgot the... I don't know the exact date when this came out. This is an older game, though.
It was a while ago.
Before Control, but after Alan Wake. I think this was supposed to be the game between Alan Wake and Control.
Mm-hmm.
But something happened, and now this game is no longer canonical, except it is. Because Sam Lake won't stop telling me
Because
about
Sam Lake has decided that no one can stop him.
Yeah.
And honestly, all the power to
Even though it has been removed from the timeline of the Remedyverse, it is still very firmly inside of the Remedyverse, and that's why we're here. Second, join our protest at the university on October 8th. Let's show them there's still people left in the report to give a crap. Okay. Narrative objects. Alright, thanks, fam. Oh, okay, this is the precursor of Control story time. Oh, hello. This is gonna have sound? Oh, he has something to say about it.
That's vaguely ominous.
Okay. Oh, okay, so this has like, it tells you if he's got a thing to say.
Interesting.
So
Almost 10 years.
It's gonna be a lot. That means, for everyone who watched me play Control, we're gonna be doing some story times. Is this your phone, man?
You're gonna invade people's privacy.
We're gonna invade so much privacy. I love invading privacy.
Some protest.
They're fine.
It's interesting. I got so used to more modern Remedy games where they have like voice to dialogue for everything.
Yeah.
That now that there's only text, it's like weird.
Hey, it's Bobby Radford here on the tail end of the night shift. How you doing, Riverport? Burning the midnight oil? Just waking up? Or you getting ready for bed? Or maybe you're asleep. I wouldn't blame you. Not a lot going down in downtown tonight. Unless you're at the Riverport University campus, where the protest against Monarch Solutions is still going on. You see, Monarch wants to knock down the old campus library and put up a brand new building. The protesters are saying that building's a part of our heritage, and we don't need Monarch gobbling up yet another bit of Riverport. Personally, I'm with the activists on this one. I'm sure Monarch's new building would be big and shiny, but well, come on, who gives a shit? I love that old library, even if it is kind of falling apart. I like things with character. And Monarch, hell, they've got all the character of a brand new smartphone. Sure, call me a hipster, whatever. I just think you don't have to be a smug douchebag with organic sneakers and an ironic NASCAR cap to prefer a nice corner restaurant with personality to yet another Olive Garden, you know? Still, much as it pains me to say this, I think this is a done deal.
I mean, yeah.
Monarch's gonna take that library down tomorrow, no matter what we say.
If they already bought the building, probably.
So pack it up and go home and get ready for the next fight. Because you know, they aren't done with our town yet, right?
I know nothing about this game. Well, neither do I! I bought this game when it came out.
Call it a night. There's nobody left to convince.
Played it for, I think, up until the like opening, like the plot started happening, and then didn't play it anymore. And now we're here. Yeah. I'm full circle, right back where I started. I played this before I played any of the other Remedy games, and due to just like insurmountable technical difficulties, I just didn't play it. And now, because Control exists, here I am. And also, I had no intention of coming back to play this game, but apparently I have to, because, you know, Sam Lake won't shut up.
Because, you know, the demon.
Old Gods of Asgard tribute, Stonecrow. Oh, we got a tribute made.
Lovely.
Sophia Amaral seminar poster. Guest seminar, Dr. Sophia Amaral. Thursday, September 29th. 7 p.m. at the Henry Kim Theater. The recently appointed head of Monarch Solutions Physics Research Division, Dr. Sophia you probably shouldn't come here. Honestly, it doesn't seem like they like you very much. Has taken much of her inspiration from the theories of Riverport's own Dr. William Joyce. Oh, that's his brother. I was like, why do I know that name? Because they said it seconds ago. And now devotes herself to discovering practical applications for Cronin particles. Her presentation will highlight the evolution of Cronin particle research and will be followed a Q&A and a focus on career advice for aspiring physicists. I mean, that does sound nice if you weren't attached to the company that everyone here apparently wants to murder.
Yeah.
That would probably help if you weren't doing that. So, guy. It does tell me how many like little notes there are that I can find, so that's pretty helpful. That's pretty nice.
Like, why would she have to care about activists? A bunch of hippies, they're just like camping outside the library. Like, come on.
Yeah. Oh wow. I see that everything is over there, so I'm going to go this
I can't help but notice the giant fucking polyhedron that was definitely like the thing we kept clicking on to like switch fucking realities in the DLC.
Oh god, damn it. Hello.
Hey, do you know where the physics building is?
You mean the big-ass metallic turtle behind me? Hard to miss, man.
Thanks.
I can't hear the protag for some reason.
Babe,
Can you
can
now?
you go home yet?
Can you? That's insane.
That's weird. There's... Oh, disable copyright music.
Oh wow. That might be a good idea actually.
It
Might want to
is-
turn that on.
Oh, Jesus, you're right. Okay.
Oh, stream can hear his voice. Wow, so it's just me. Oh
That's
wow, weird.
Hold on. I'm gonna try unplugging it and plugging it back in. Try that, because that doesn't make any sense.
That is so strange.
You can save clips in Discord now? Okay. Source. Alright, let me try again. I suppose.
Alrighty.
Shut up, Epic. I'm not even using you right now. Yeah, I figured if they couldn't hear Jack talking, then chat would have started streaming.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, no, it's fucking weird.
Very odd.
The
that one
protests seem like a
character-
lost cause. Maybe sympathize with the students.
Is he still a silent man?
He is still a silent man. That's fucking weird. Hold on. I'm gonna try to like listen on stream because if I can't hear him on stream as well, then there's something very strange happening.
You're being exiled. Alright, let's see. Okay, he's got something to say over here. Oh, I've activated a cutscene.
If you're with that fraternity, you've done enough damage. We're being shut down.
Hey, I come in peace. I'm just meeting a friend nearby.
At 4 a.m.?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, we're spreading awareness about Monarch Solutions, so if you want to know how badly they're giving us the shaft, then you could just ask me.
All right, what's going on here?
Okay. How would you feel if you knew a corporate monopoly
so
was taking a
excited.
massive dump all over your personal history?
That's quite an opener.
Good. Because that beautiful library over there is over 100 years old. It's part of the city's heritage. And Monarch Solutions plans to tear it down tomorrow.
Is it
Do
not
you want to know why?
protected
We've got
as,
a
like,
chart with all the
historic-
details.
Should it?
Huh.
I feel like it should be.
God, that's so
Go ahead, check
fucking
out
weird.
the
I can
chart.
hear him on stream. I can't hear him in Discord.
That's weird.
so strange.
That's bizarre that, like, one character, for some reason, Discord is like, no.
Are you interested? Or are you just lurking around?
I will stand
I'll try
right
one
here.
more thing of like leaving and coming back. If that doesn't work, I'll just fucking.
That
deal
you're
with it.
just gonna have to be in hell, I guess.
Yeah.
Just lurking. Got it.
Yes. I'm gonna stand right here to activate all of your shitty voice lines. Alright.
Monarch's tearing down the library to build another research facility. And for what?
Thanks,
I
Amy.
bet you're gonna tell me.
To push their corporate agenda. I mean, look at those numbers. They're slowly taking over the city and everybody's completely blind to it.
It doesn't look good. Hey, I gotta meet my friend, but keep fighting this, okay?
All right. Enjoy your booty call.
Not exactly.
Thanks, Amy. Amy's Monarch
Amy.
timeline. Monarch problems. Selling out Riverport since 1999. 1999. Bought out all major tech and security companies in Riverport using earnings from shady investments. 2000. Evaded questioning regarding who was truly running Monarch. 2001. Bought out major media outlets. Questions stopped being asked. 2006. Bought Gull Island. Tore down war monument to construct R&D facilities. 2008. Demolished Riverport Central train station to build Monarch Tower. 2010. Purchased entire industrial district and dry docks, putting thousands of people in. That's insane!
Jesus.
Signing anything to a historical building is practically impossible. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's not like they also tore down a war monument, and it seems like they are like actively targeting historical monuments, historical buildings, because like there's no way, there's no way they were able to just tear down a war monument without like actually having to sacrifice someone to literal biblical Satan. Rock around the clock. Clock rock protest. Oh, okay. I was like, all of this here, then there's just like a thing for a rock band, but it's a part of the protest, because to be loud and annoying, I suppose, is the point. Was this? Oh, hello. Are we gonna watch a weird infomercial?
It's not a lake.
Shut
It's
up!
an ocean.
Shut the fuck up!
He's been gone for 5 years. Dark matter and dark energy constitute over 95%
Oh my God.
of our universe.
Was this supposed to be the sneak peek of Alan Wake 2?
Maybe.
Every story finds its writer.
Oh my god. I think this was supposed to be like... I think this was supposed to be like the hidden trailer for Alan Wake 2, but then they got sucked
Oh my
up in all
God.
that bullshit and had to change all their shit.
Amazing.
Wake has a bloody knife in his light of the flashlight. He smiles a wicked spicy rising from blood on his face, eyes staring.
It is.
It super is.
This was supposed to be like,
Like,
the
literally.
secret trailer to Alan Wake
For all
2.
to see, and the face that lies beneath in the dark.
I saw the little leaves like poking through, like the particles going through the tent, and thought that there was a
Right.
bug on my computer.
Oh.
Expose the lies, find the truth, sign the petition, follow us on social media. Why are y'all playing the trailer for Alan Wake? Whatever. So that's neat.
That's fun.
That was neat. I'm glad we got Saga.
Yeah.
Paul had always been hungry for success. Driven. He made it onto a lot of those top young professionals lists. And now he was coordinating some huge project at the university.
This is where I'm supposed
It's
to
a
be
big deal
going.
for him.
I will not be going this way yet. Can't make me. I'm still looking around. Actually, maybe you can, because I think I've been everywhere that matters. At least for now. Yeah, that's the man who's dead over there with his phone next to him. Is there anything over here? No, this is just a tent. Okay. Info. Okay, been around here. Don't take that knife. Yeah, absolutely not. Okay. What's over here? No history, no future. Our history is ours. I'm still like stuck on that they tore down a war monument. I'm like, how in America?
Yeah, right? That's like a lot of fucking power to be able to do that.
How in
Hey,
like the
protest
USA
over.
did
At
you
home.
tear down a war monument?
Not why I'm here, Chief. Holster that safety whistle.
Prick.
Thanks, Liam.
Thanks.
What's up, man? You got something to say?
Come on. Move along.
No.
Where's your uniform?
Excuse me.
Come on. I've been in shit enough to smell at security.
You sure this is somewhere that you want to be sniffing around?
Was that supposed to be a threat? Because that's adorable.
Just walk away.
I love him. I hope we see
Liam
more
Burke,
of this man.
a Monarch security officer. Our first meeting was
He's
cordial
just
compared to him
very
introducing a
annoyed with
rifle butt
us.
to my head later on.
Thanks, Liam. I still find it wild that Monarch was able to destroy a war monument the year of 9/11. Yeah, right? There's no way. Well, that did take place in the latter half of the year. Maybe they did it earlier. I still don't... a war monument, no matter what year, in America is, like, a wild accomplishment. Like, at that point, I feel like maybe they just deserved to be able to do it, if they managed it, if they managed it at all. If they managed to get around all of the hot bullshit that must have been required of them in order to successfully tear down a war monument, they earned it, I think, at that point.
Yeah. Part of me wonders if it's like, if it's because it's like it's different in Finland, right? Like maybe it's easier in Finland where the remedy is.
That could be the case. That could be the case. I think we're also dealing with like an alt history kind of deal, but I also like,
True.
I just like, as someone who lives in America and has witnessed America my entire life, I'm like, there's no way you tore down a war monument and they didn't like burn everyone alive. Like they didn't just like murder everyone involved. People throw fits over Confederate monuments today. Yeah, like you can't even take down a statue in America, let alone a fucking war monument. Are you kidding me? There's like a lot of talk about past and future in this game. Is in this game about time travel. Wild, right?
Crazy.
Dr. Kim Memorial article. Our dear friend and colleague, Henry Kim, PhD, passed away on Friday, February 12th, 2016, at the age of 50. As a professor at Riverport University, Dr. Kim was praised for his tireless devotion to his field and his students. Both Dr. William Joyce and Dr. Elton Meyer, I don't think that's a name we've seen before, whose research efforts eventually led to the discovery of the Meyer-Joyce field. I'm really stuck on that name, Joyce. Is there a character named with the last name Joyce?
I can't help but feel the same of like...
in the other Remedy games. I feel like Joyce was a name that has carried through, but I can't remember why I feel that way.
Yeah, very familiar, very familiar. Isn't that Jesse's name in this one?
Well, Jesse's last name is Faden.
In Control, but like in
in this one, I don't know.
Quantum Break stuff.
I don't know anyone's name in here. Curious as to why the super rich company needs that plot of land to just buy a whole small town. I think they seem to be very specifically... I think between the library and the war monument, I think they're tearing down historical monuments for, like, fun. He later made a name for himself as the director of Monarch Solutions Physics Research Division. Okay. That's why they're so active here, because one of their professors worked there. While maintaining this position, he also contributed heavily to the research at Riverport University, lending his services to the development of Project Promenade, based on his students' discoveries, which he continued to work on until the time of his death.
Not exactly modest, are we, Paul?
Paul Serene, Focus article. Paul Serene, Project Director. With a track record of extremely profitable business ventures behind him, Paul Serene joined Riverport University in 2010 to head one of the most significant physics research projects the university has ever seen. He is the youngest project director in the history of our university, and by far the most successful to date. His involvement has encouraged a flood of high-profile investments that resulted in extremely ambitious yet unrevealed quantum physics project referred to as Project In his own words, I'm not a scientist myself, and thus it may come as a surprise to many that I fought to obtain the position as project director, development here at the university. For me, it's a dream come true. Growing up, my best friend was the brother of a renowned quantum physicist, William Joyce. My brain is making William Joyce and Dr. Darling the same person. Like, every time I see the name William Joyce, my brain is like, that's Dr. Darling. And I don't think that's true.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true at all, but my brain is like, same man. I've always been fascinated by William's work, and his publications from 1997 to 1999 are groundbreaking for the scientific community. As a businessman, I've been able to help shape a path to create practical applications for William's work, but my cursor appeared. By building on the foundations that he created with a group of immensely talented physicists. That was the basis for Project Promenade, and the results have been absolutely revolutionary. Paul Serene's favorite sport team is the Riverport Rexes. You can see him at the front row of every game. Thanks for that info.
Oh.
Thanks. Pertinent information.
Jack Joyce is literally us. It's literally him. It's Team Breaker, Jack Joyce.
Yeah, Jack Joyce. Yeah, because William Joyce is our man's brother.
His brother. Yeah.
But it's like very specifically the name William Joyce. I'm like,
Yeah, I think they just keep like kind of
help him any way I could.
referencing it in other things.
Yeah.
Jack Joyce. In the flesh.
The esteemed Mr. Paul Serene. What's shaking, Moneybags?
Shut up and bring it in. Welcome home. 6 years. And I was starting to think you'd never come back.
Yeah, me too.
Come on.
This way.
Don't mind me.
We're going upstairs to the project lab.
You say that.
How was the flight?
First class.
I'll let
Thank
you
you
guys
for
have
that.
a conversation
Step
before
up from our
we
van
start
trip to
being
Utah.
I missed that van.
I'm guessing that Will's not meeting us.
He doesn't know we're here.
I knew Paul had asked my brother Will to consult on his project. Will was all the family I had, but he was difficult.
Oh, right, because he's talking to Jesse.
Oh, right, yeah.
All right.
Hey,
Story time.
How much
So-
did you pay them to put this on display when I got here?
It's specifically his inner voice that I don't hear.
Oh, really?
Because when he talked to like the other guy, I hear him. It's weird. Like I hear him kind of like reverby and shit, right? Where I hear the other guy directly in my ear. But like,
What is
I don't know
happening
what's
in
happening.
the way
I
this game
don't
is put
know.
together that Jack
Yo,
specifically...
Paul,
Shut
you
up.
think you got enough space here?
Weird.
Well, you know, us business types need
That's
somewhere to practice
bizarre.
our putting.
Discord, what? Only Niko is Jack, you're not. Thanks,
That's very
Caleb.
true. That's very true. Only Niko get to hear the inner
That's
voice.
so weird. You know, the mysteries of older games, I guess.
Yeah.
Is this different from the other one? No. Okay. Hey, Paul, don't mind me. I'm gonna walk around and look at stuff.
Just gotta do everything else.
Yeah, I'm gonna do everything except follow you for a second.
I promise, what I'm about to show you is far more exciting than the lobby.
No.
That will be for me to decide.
Is this
Big
like a
ass place,
place?
yes.
Yeah, this is huge, dude. I get to decide what's more exciting than this lobby.
Incident?
Invading privacy!
Jesus, Will. You do this time.
Okay. From Haley Shelton. Response, William Joyce clearance. To Joseph I'm gonna say Chihade. I'm gonna choose the most American pronunciation and be wrong. That's what I'm going to do. Joseph.
Jihadi.
Shahade? Perhaps.
I don't know.
You don't know. I don't know. Sorry, Paul, I saw a yellow triangle. Yeah, shut the fuck up. It's time for
You
triangle
love
time.
making me wait, don't you?
Yes.
Small pleasures.
I asked and I got confirmation from our supervisor that Dr. William Joyce's security clearance needs to be revoked. Oh. So yeah, the time for termination is scheduled for 4:20 a.m. October 9th, precisely. No idea why that exact time. Must be a contract thing. The guy was consulting on Promenade, but he lost his shit in front of the investors a few days ago. I was the one dragging him out. It got pretty crazy. He was yelling about how some lady warned him this would happen. Jesse? No idea what the hell he was on about. If it was up to me, I'd cut his clearance immediately, but screw it, they don't want my advice.
We're going this way, Jack.
No! I don't want to get involved in any of that Monarch stuff anyway. Let's just do our jobs. So just keep an eye open for Dr. Joyce until then, okay? Don't feel too bad about it. I heard this guy actually stole some video game from the break lounge or something, so maybe not somebody we want running around anyway. Haley Shelton from Joseph. William Joyce security clearance. Hey, Haley. Any idea who William Joyce is? Got a strange request to cut his security clearance at exactly... order was from Liam Burke of Monarch Security Division. I know they're consulting for university. Okay. Okay. I think Not Jesse is also the one currently interviewing him. Yeah, Not Jesse is also the one who's currently interviewing him. I don't remember her name. It told me her name, and I immediately forgot because I was like, that's Jesse.
Yeah. Well, there's this thing of like, we're not wrong in thinking so after the reveals of the fucking DLC.
Yeah, after Sam Lake threw us into the wallet dimension. Sizzle.
Sizzle?
I had to drink sizzle, I think.
In here, Jack. Going up.
No! I'm invading privacy or not. This door is closed. Okay, that door is also closed. That door is closed, but here is a triangle.
It's quite the facility you got here.
What can I say? I have a knack of milking money out of wealthy investors. Hey, Jack. Over here. Come on.
No.
Going up.
Yeah, it's not a bad talent to have.
Protests against Monarch are going strong, I see.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't join in. I thought that kind of trouble was your forte.
Well, it used to be our forte. You're the one that sold out.
Oh, I don't know. Rich and successful isn't too bad. You should give it a try.
Monarch Solutions Job Fair. Meet Monarch's spokesperson, Martin Hatch. In person. Hello.
Let's take the elevator, Jack.
Shut up, Paul. I'm busy. You're about to graduate and you're looking for the next step. Your future starts here. Monarch Solutions is the #1 employer of university graduates in Riverport. Well, yeah, because you own the whole city. You own this entire fucking town. Of course you are. We are actively seeking new employees within various divisions, including energy solutions, security enforcement, marketing, Cronin research, robotic engineering, customer service, information, and technology. Attend our 1 p.m. seminar at the with Monarch's Martin Hatch to learn the many benefits of working for Monarch Solutions. Be part of a bright new future. Be part of the Monarch family. There's Hatch. Being a little guy. Oh, I thought those books were a sandwich.
Jack.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Going up.
Shut up.
There's more to this than you're letting on. Is it about my brother?
Still worry about him, huh?
If Will did something wrong, then...
Jack, man.
That's the old gods of Asgard.
I've been tight-lipped about this for a reason. This project we've been working on is going to change the entire world.
Why do I smell one of your long-winded presentations on the horizon?
I would never.
Okay.
Oh, look. A perfectly placed presentation to illustrate the project. Now, who put that there?
Who does that?
Man loves a PowerPoint.
Enough joking. The lab's this way, Jack. Come on.
Guess what, fucker? We're watching your PowerPoint. Eat shit. There's a oh my god, these chairs don't go anywhere. I don't. My physics. My physics.
Oh, your powers.
They
your
took
physics.
my physics away.
You are not
We'll
Jesse, says the game.
I want to see your presentation. I know you love this stuff. Come on, man. Dazzle me.
Yeah, show us your PowerPoint.
Well,
If you insist. Progress. Our primary drive as a species. Over time, we have cured
Oh my
life-threatening
god, he actually
illnesses.
fucking memorized the whole
Explore
fucking
the
thing.
world.
Oh, good.
Of course he did.
Going into marketing spiel mode.
Don't ruin my flow.
You did
There's
ask
one
for this, Jack.
element which denies us true progress. Time itself. Now, I'm not a scientist, but here's how it's been explained to me. We've known that, in theory, a rotating black hole creates a deformation in space-time, potentially allowing travel through both space and time. Years ago, William Joyce, your brother, posited the existence of chronon particles, now known as Meyer-Joyce particles, which fill an all-encompassing field, enabling the constant and steady progression of time. Here at Project Promenade, we have combined both these theories to discover a way to manipulate that field. And the results are staggering. There's more, but that's enough of a primer for now.
Oh yeah, that's
Let's
gonna
do
be.
this.
That sounds like a terrible
That's gonna
idea.
go well.
So this
That's
is
gonna
about
go
So
great.
what you're telling me is you've made the Torment Nexus
Paul, you know my
from
brother
popular
spent
science
years-
fiction novel. Don't make the Torment Nexus.
Is that why you brought Will on as a
He
consultant?
said,
Dr. Kim
we need
passed
the
away,
Torment
your
Nexus to
brother
have
was the
better
obvious
internet.
choice for me to replace him.
The city had changed.
I didn't hear you
changed.
complain when ping disappeared
Didn't feel
as
right
a
being back.
problem.
It was your hometown.
Let's stop complaining about the
In
fucking
6
demons.
years, you never felt any desire to return?
What do you want?
There was
Slow
always more
internet or no
keeping me away.
demons? You can't have both. Science.
We could fucking 3D print fucking roads with that shit. Like,
We can 3D print new hearts. And all it
Here,
took was
Jack.
the Torment Nexus.
This is what I've been working on.
Hey man, you pushed that button a little too early because I'm not done invading privacy.
oh,
my
we
God,
got
the
like
music is
bass
ominous.
music.
We've entered the ominous zone. Why is it so ominous in here, Paul? Are we inside of the Torment Nexus right now?
did you trick us into being in the fucking
Project
Torment Nexus?
Promenade.
Have you brought me into the Torment Nexus? The Nexus of Torment? Light radiation protective suit. GPS sync chronometer. Connection to the operation. Required PPE above must be worn beyond this point. I can't help but notice that we are not equipped to be protected from radiation.
Yeah, we sure are not.
I can't help but notice that we're not protected from radiation right now, Paul.
Paul, I understand that you're rich and that you think that's some
You guys
sort
must
of
have
like
some
fucking
budget.
protective field around your person.
What is
but
all this?
The future.
I get the feeling
Jack.
that the Torment Nexus doesn't give a
You
shit.
are looking at the biggest discovery of our time.
It's
No amount of
impressive,
money
but
can protect
Will's
you
the
from the
scientist.
Torment
What do you need
Nexus,
me for?
Paul.
There's a reason we're doing this at 4 a.m., Jack. I need someone I can trust. I need you to help
Why
me.
don't
Oh,
you just turn
no.
on the Torment
Yeah,
Nexus?
I had a hunch.
When your
Oh,
brother found out
no.
the scope of what we were building here, he... Well,
Whoop!
you know Will.
I looked down
Yeah.
at chat for a second, then I got lost. I
Hang
sure
on, I
hope
gotta get
nothing
something from the
happens in
desk.
the Torment Nexus.
Will overreacted. Scared off the investors, ranting about miscalculations, dangers.
Oh, he overreacted,
all
right?
with
Oh, yeah,
no
wow.
evidence. It works.
Yeah.
But they're gonna cut our funding if I don't prove it.
I don't know, I feel like...
Did you just fucking Todd Howard the fucking Torment Nexus, Paul? Is that
think
what
he
the
did.
fuck happening?
I think he's Todd Howarding the Torment Nexus. He's gonna make like 5 different special edition versions of the Torment Nexus, and they're each going to cost the same as the original Torment Nexus.
This bitch could fucking
You always did
store
drag
so
me to
much
these
fucking
situations.
torment. Yeah.
Me, drag you. One word, Utah.
Haha. All right. Touche.
And from what I hear,
His
you've
hair is
attracted
redder
plenty
in
of
that
trouble
picture.
without me these past few years.
Well, apparently it's my forte.
Is that why he shows up at 4 a.m. and will have had his clearance revoked at 4:20 a.m.? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Enjoy your
Future.
20 minutes of freedom.
Right. Track approval. Check dates.
Jack,
Shut
come on.
up.
Zach, come on, I have 20 minutes to fucking
Oh my God.
throw you into the torment nexus. Like, I can't fucking wait here.
Oh, man. Graphic design is my passion.
Oh, yeah.
Time to discover the leap. No. Time to leap ahead. Discover the power of leadership.
Time to discover, leap the power ahead or leadership.
I saw that and I was like, oh man, time to figure out how to read this. Graphic design is my passion. Okay.
Yeah.
What's this say? Can't read it. Can't read that, Captain. I saw some triangles. There's another triangle over here. There we go.
Jack, you know asking for her help is not easy for me.
That's fine.
I am in deep trouble. You see, the tests I have to run here are not, strictly speaking, legal.
No, of course not.
You're the only one I
That's
can
why we're
trust
in
to
here
help me
without
with
radiation protection.
Whatever Will did,
Yep.
I want to make it right. I love my older brother, but he didn't make it easy.
It's already essentially set up.
Jack, I can't help but notice that you don't seem to like either of these people very much.
Yeah, why are you here, Jack? Why the fuck are you here?
Jack, I can't seem to help but notice that you don't like Paul or William. Like,
Are you here? Are you here out of spite, Jack?
I'm not quite sure.
Are you here to spite your brother?
All right. Response Project Promenade beta test 2. Meredith Rosen. Mayor. Wow. Okay. Hold on, because these are backwards, I think. Like, I have to read this one first, because, like, the last one, right? So this is the most recent one. So we're going to start down here so that we can follow the conversation in real time. I think date, hold on. October 7th, 2016, 11:33 a.m. And then this one was 11:37 a.m. Yeah, okay. So we're going to start down here. Paul Serene to Meredith Rosen. Project Promenade beta test. Paul, investors have made their decision. Based on William Joyce's concerns, they are halting all funding for Project Promenade until an equally qualified specialist can be assigned to the project to perform further inspection. That's a good idea. The investors are right. I did everything I could to sway the vote, but the only board member who voted in your favor was Martin Hatch. Interesting.
Wow.
We brought up William Joyce's questionable mental health, but the damage was already done. He planted the seed of doubt. Let me know how you wish to proceed. I mean, the investors are right to be like, maybe we should get a torment expert here to investigate the torment nexus, because the last guy you had working on the torment nexus went crazy. We absolutely cannot afford to lose momentum at this point. Also, Paul, I can't help but notice that you're not a scientist.
He sure isn't. He sure keeps saying that he's not.
Yeah, Paul is out here like, I'm not a scientist. I'm just a guy who gets money, who gets people to agree to give us money. But here he's like, we cannot lose momentum. We have to do this. And I'm like, Paul, what do you know? You don't know anything. You don't know what's going on. You're just like, no, we have to move quickly. Move fast and break stuff, says the tech bro. And then everything is terrible.
So to answer Cameron, the investors are right. What kind of world is this? The answer later on clear vision. Here's the thing. Investors will always vote to not go with the thing. They will always can the thing. That's what investors do. So eventually, they're bound to be right about something.
Yeah, eventually they're going to be like, maybe this thing is bad, and they'll be right, because it was bad.
Like, eventually. But it's not because they have good instinct or are good at what they do. It's just elimination. It's just fucking statistics.
We absolutely cannot afford to lose momentum at this point. If we put a Project Promenade on hold, then we will lose every Cronin specialist on staff overnight. What do you mean? That doesn't... Your logic doesn't track here, Paul. They would just, like, be... They would just, like, sit, right? Because, like, who else... Where else are they going to go? They're Cronin specialists. Who else is studying Cronin particles? Where else are they going to use their degree? Where else are they going to use their specialistness? Monarch is paying double the wages we are. Huh? Is Project Promenade not part of Monarch?
I guess it's not Monarch, yeah.
It would be an absolute nightmare. Our staff is irreplaceable, and I'm struggling to hold on to them as it is. I've known William Joyce since childhood. There's no doubt that he's a genius, but he also has a history of paranoia and mental instability. He's lost sight of the big picture. He concerns His concerns regarding Project Promenade are outlandish, unfounded, and based on ludicrous conjecture. Are you sure about that, though?
I love how like we're having the classic thing of like the second an employee is not doing the thing they're supposed to do, suddenly they have a history of like paranoia and like instability.
Suddenly they're like, that guy's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. The only reason we pulled Will in as an advisor is because there were no other qualified specialists available who the investors will trust to sign off on the project now that Dr. Kim is gone. We can't just wait for the board to find a suitable replacement because there are none. Kim approved these figures long before his death. I refuse to let Will sabotage everything we're building here. I need you to keep the investors distracted, buy me time before a final decision is reached. I'll find a way to gather the proof we need in order to proceed with beta testing. Give me 48 hours. I'll make this right. Okay.
Jack, thank you. I knew I could count on you.
You sure?
You sure about that?
I feel like Jack should probably talk to his brother and be like, hey, why are you crashing out, bucko?
Yeah.
From Jack Joyce. Good picture, Jack. Coming home to Paul Serene. There we go. This is a
wow.
Correspondence. Okay, let's see.
God, because of the way his picture was taken, I had a moment of like, Dylan?
Yeah. Paul Serene. Jack, it's been too long. You ever coming home for a visit? The ocean sewage musk of Riverport isn't luring you back yet? Not to brag, but they've recently deemed the city the coastal Detroit of America. Everybody's thrilled, as you can imagine. No! What's the latest where you are now? I'm guessing you're squatting in some Buddhist temple making feng shui bracelets and brushing up on your Bikram? Cultural ignorance. Intentional to aggravate you. Thanks, man. Still waiting for the day I get the call that you need me to bust you out of some shady Thai prison. Jack, what do you do?
What's your job?
Because
your job, Jack?
I feel like he is a reporter. Were we told what he does? He's got like reporter vibes to me.
He has reporter vibes, but we haven't been told what he does in this game, no.
I've got a fund on standby for your inevitable fuck-ups with the law. In all seriousness, though, hope you're doing well. Thinking about you, miss you, man. By the way, this is going to come as a shock. Remember the big project I told you I'm heading at the university? They want to bring your brother as a consultant for the final stages. Just wanted to let you know before you read it online or something. You'll be reading a lot more about our project since once it goes public very, very soon. It'll be hard to avoid the buzz even over there. We both know William can be difficult. Any advice on how best to deal with him? 2 money bags. Navigating my way through Vietnam, heading back to Thailand in the near future. Hope you're keeping the funds stacked because I'm bound to make some bad decisions along the way. Actually, I got in a little bit of trouble down that way already, but I think it's all sorted now and nobody made the mistake of calling the cops. How's the high life? Saw an article on you recently. Top 30 entrepreneurs under 30 or something still wearing that ridiculous overpriced watch I see. About Will, what can I say, really? Clearly, I'm not the expert on dealing with my brother. There's a reason we haven't talked in 6 years. The best advice I can give you is this. Lose the watch.
So I guess Jack is, like, just traveling right now, basically?
Will's in good hands, don't worry. I'll stop wearing the watch when you stop stealing fugly ram statuettes from souvenirs from police stations. Okay.
I guess it's just a criminal.
Yes, you'll never let that one go, will you? I keep the photo as my phone background. Your noble protest will provide me with inspiration. Travel safe. Jack, that's borderline creepy. Best of luck finishing up the project. Talk soon.
So, You know, a thing that I'm starting to think about these three, right? The two brothers and this guy,
Yeah.
is that they're so deep in the fucking tough love bro talk that they don't realize they hate each other.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. They're just like, yeah, that's just how we talk to each other. But it's like, I don't think y'all are friends.
I don't think y'all are friends.
I don't think you like each other.
Nah, don't worry.
It's just how bros talk. It's just how the homies talk. It's like, I don't know. Jack, you know I am the last person to ever ask for a favor, but I desperately need your help, man. Everything I've built here my entire career, it's all at the risk of crashing down if I don't do something. I need to take the only measure that will put this project back on track, but I can't do it alone. I need somebody I can truly trust to help me fix this. So what's the time gap here? This is October 7th. This is September. Okay. Where are you right now? I only have 48 hours to set things right. I know Riverport is the last place you want to be, but I can have a flight booked for you immediately. I realize this is by no means a small ask, but I'm desperate. I need to know if you're in. And then Jack says, almost 2 decades as friends, not once have you ever asked for help. This must be bad. You okay? What kind of trouble are you in? Of course I'm in. I'm here for you, man. Currently in Bangkok, but I can find a way to Riverport as soon as possible. What are you doing, man? Are you just like...
He's just traveling. I think he's just traveling. Like, straight up.
Yeah.
Wandering the world.
Vagabond, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll wait by the computer for further details. I just booked you a flight from Bangkok to Riverport, first class. Taxi will be waiting for you at the airport when you get there and drive you straight to the university. I can't tell you any more over email, but we'll explain everything when you get here. You just saved my life. There isn't an ideal... These aren't the ideal conditions for a reunion, but I can't wait to see you again. I'll pack my things and head to the airport ASAP. Whatever this is about, just make sure Will doesn't know I'm coming home. Not that kind of baggage I need to unpack right now. Okay?
Alright.
That sounds...
Yeah, this very much feels like the kind of friendship that was very real when they were like students or something, and then really fell hard, but like they are sort of like still attached to it for some reason, and they refuse to let go, even though it's very clearly gone sour.
Yeah, these people are not friends, dude. They think they are.
So, what's this?
Corridor schematics. Travel clockwise leads to a forward progression in time. Counterclockwise, travel backwards.
Oh, it's like you invented a clock.
Yes. Years ahead of our time. I need you to push the lever over there, labeled Chronon Conduit. That'll activate the core. I'm gonna run diagnostics and make sure it remains stable.
What do you mean run I just don't think you know what you're doing.
Nah, don't worry, bro. I was there when they did it. I watched it. I watched them do it. I'm basically a fucking specialist.
Yeah, I'm essentially the guy who made this machine with my own hands.
We need to keep pushing forward, Jack.
Oh, the Torment Nexus, it's here.
That's just the Chronon Conduit initiating.
The Torment Nexus is doing the Nexus things.
That thing reminds you of Hedron. You know, you're not wrong.
The figures are all stable.
Oh, that's funky.
The core replicates the effects of a rotating micro black hole, so activating it can be a bit intense.
Are you blowing up the Earth?
Hey, so about that, like, radiation
We're about to find out. This way. We've got to raise the corridor. Just like old times, eh? Slightly illegal, moderately reckless.
I'd raised some hell with Paul in the past. I could tell this was different. Still, I didn't understand how massive and far-reaching the consequences for this would be. How could I? I knew Paul. He played it cool, but I could tell he was nervous.
It's happening. We're really doing this, Jack. It's gonna be amazing.
You're gonna get radiation poisoning. Is this entire game a radiation poisoning induced hallucination?
God,
Here,
imagine.
take this. You need this key to activate the corridor.
Is there still a triangle over here? Triangles remain forever? Maybe. Okay, what are we doing?
Maybe. Yeah, they remain
Or
forever.
just read through my personal emails instead.
I will do that.
I did not expect a voice line for that, actually.
Oh, there've been a few. Other characters do seem to engage with you when you're touching stuff.
Yeah.
We need to turn the keys at the same time to activate. Security precautions. Ready?
It's like we're launching a nuke. Wait, we're not launching a nuke, right?
One way to find out.
That's not the
2,
answer I wanted.
1.
Yeah, that's not a good answer. Torment Nexus, more like the Chronodedron.
Passenger enters one end, travels around the loop.
You know, when someone asks you, we're not launching a nuke, right? You don't answer, we're about to find out.
Passenger. Wait. This is a corridor for... You're actually going inside that thing? In the machine, through time. It's a fucking time machine.
I'm going to be the first, Jack. And you're my witness.
I'm going in with a fucking t-shirt, Jack.
Be safe. What happens when...
Our team has already proved it works in the trial phase. It is ready. We've passed every test, every inspection. We're about to make history, Jack. All you have to do is hit that switch.
It's okay, Australia. You haven't missed much.
Yeah, we've mostly just been talking about the Torment Nexus. Click into the timer.
We've been going through the like intro sequence of it all. We haven't done the big thing yet.
Yeah, we're not inside of the plot yet.
2 minutes to the past.
Remember this moment.
Now one of you has to die. One of you is evil.
What? How?
It's fine. It's okay. Stay calm, Jack.
Stay calm. There's 2 of you. You just fucking multiplied.
This is exactly what was supposed to happen. He's me, a future version of me from 2 minutes in the future. Your evil future self. We did it!
Guys, now I have to break your neck.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Imagine the implications. We could warn people about disasters before they happen, cure diseases before they spread. I just had this conversation. Still sounds good second time.
Jesus Christ.
Now go into the machine. You need to complete the cycle. Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Wait, Paul, what are you doing?
It's all a big loop, Jack. I need to enter the machine and travel back to the moment I exited the machine in order to, well, be here.
And what if you don't?
There is no what if. I'm here, it's already happened. You saw it, Jack. We did it.
Well, that's impossible. That's literally impossible. I mean, I can't even...
There's no time to stop now. We need to test the other direction. Set the machine to 5 minutes to the future.
Okay. Time to activate the Nexus again.
What are you doing? Oh no. Jack. Will? You have to help me with this. We have to shut this thing down now.
No, stop it! Shut up!
Hold on.
The core!
Hold on. We can't shut it down. Paul's still in there.
Shut up!
Look
Shut
at me.
up!
Look at me. Put the gun down and we can talk, okay?
No, there's no time.
You're not thinking straight. Put the gun down. Jesus Christ, Will.
Time is going to end.
I feel like you're acting like he's the unreasonable one here, but you guys are the ones fucking around with the Torment Mixes.
Or what?
Yeah, you sure are.
spaghettification. Ah, there's that remedy.
Yeah.
Saturation. He's being tormented in the Nexus! Yeah.
You okay? I think so. I'll find a way out. Make sure Will's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I could hear Will's words in my head. Time is going to end.
The guy who discovered time travel particles says time is going to end. Yeah, I think we take a minute to hear him out. Yeah, right?
It should have worked, Jack. It should have worked.
Action punch. Question mark? You know, Will's probably right, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, let's. Okay. We're in Remedy now, boys.
We're in fucking Remedy.
We've entered the Remedy zone.
That bullet's going fucking everywhere.
Yeah, that thing traveled, dog.
Oh, it's not the bullet. Is it?
It is the bullet, I think.
Oh yeah, he's just going in there. Oh fuck.
Is this all potentials of the bullet?
Oh maybe. Oh no.
I think that's the bullet. Like I think all of these like ricochet lines are the bullet. I guess it could be pieces of the thingy, but I don't.
Yeah.
If that were the case, I feel like I would be able to follow them to a piece of the thingy.
Yeah.
Oh, these things. Let's go this way. Oh. Okay.
Ooh, jeez.
Okay.
All right, the door is not happy with us. So
Yeah, that door is in the time zone. We can't do anything about that.
What the hell?
Hey, Will. How you doing over there? Wolf.
This is crazy.
Okay.
Ooh.
Will.
Hey, Will. What's up, man? Drop your coffee?
Oh boy.
You didn't have a coffee. Where did this come from? This is a full cup of coffee at 4 a.m. Alright, anyway. What's up, Will? Good?
Will.
Probably not. Nah, he's fine.
Jack.
Time coffee.
Hey, Will.
Hey, Will. Everything is very normal right now.
What have we done? She warned me. And I knew she was right. All this time. I warned Paul. This could all have been avoided. We're too late.
Honestly, I feel like, Paul, you can probably stay in there. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you're a danger to the universe. Excuse me.
Jack! Help me open this thing!
Come on. It's jammed.
This wasn't supposed to happen! The
Yeah, no shit, asshole.
Stutter. Collapsed.
Oh, Death Squad. Well.
Yeah, the SWAT team is here to... Time SWAT is here.
Time SWAT.
There's no other way out. Going through the machine.
Paul, wait. No.
Jack! This way! Jack! Jack!
Okay. Time. Hey, Jack's doing the thing he does. Running from the police.
Yeah.
He loves to do this. It's like his favorite activity, as far as we can tell.
I didn't know where he'd end up.
What the hell? This way.
Well, yeah, you say that. I think you should start scooting. Thanks, man.
Yep.
Time SWAT is here, so.
Is the actor for William fucking one of the hobbits from?
Maybe.
Jack.
I would.
Your hands.
Gotta keep moving.
Like Meryl or Pippin. Uh-oh, Death Squad.
Odd. Matrix time.
Matrix time.
Bullet time.
Damn, you aim good, dude. What's your job again?
Right, what do you do?
You just... What just... Go.
You just killed that time SWAT member.
That was the first time my power started to manifest.
Just fucking kill the dude.
Out of control burst of energy that saved Will.
Jack, your proximity to the pulse, it must have altered your relation to the chrono
Will,
field.
what I just did back there. What the hell is happening?
That's what I'm telling you.
God,
Not
Remedy
in the right
loves their
language.
bumbling male protagonists that are just like doing their
Yeah.
fucking best. He has the same
I'll try
energy
to
that he
explain,
has
but we
that he
have
had in
to
the
go.
DLC, where he's just like, I don't fucking know what's going on. Ah!
Yeah.
Make time go bad.
I kind of love it.
If time is an egg, then that egg is fucking broken. The time egg is
Oh, the time egg.
What?
The time
Why is there an egg in this?
No, tell me more about the time egg,
There's a
man.
fracture in time. It's breaking down, leading to the end of time and door.
What?
Locked.
This is very pulpy.
cut my
Yeah,
security
no, the
clearance.
DLC also had that.
Yeah.
That
That
vibe.
didn't help.
Stand back. I'll get
It's
her
like a
over.
Like
pulp
where,
sci-fi kinda.
Yeah. Where like Control and Alan Wake are way more horror coded. Like
Yeah.
this is way more.
Control is like an action horror. Alan Wake is just like
Yeah.
spooky. Well, the
Yeah.
first Alan Wake is like kitschy horror.
In here.
Yeah.
The second one is more like horror. And then this is like
I warned Paul about this.
like
About the calculations.
action sci-fi.
Listen.
Yeah,
Show
action
me a gun
sci-fi,
in my
yeah.
face? Yes, a gun. The universal
I don't
symbol
know
for
what the
shut
fuck
up and
Control
listen.
2 is gonna be,
Ground
but all I
logic
know
is
is that the
all
Lake House
you-
DLC had really good horror in it.
Hold up.
Here on this side.
Okay.
We sure he didn't head back up to the lab? He could have gone back and tried to take the service
This
elevator
doesn't make
out.
any sense.
on his way
How?
there.
Why are you even here?
Your biggest concern right now?
Backup's en route to flush him out.
Paul brought me here to clean his own mess.
My mess? Do you even...
The fucking.
That was like
Why'd you do that?
that was a great look.
Oh yeah, no, that was the best. I'm loving that.
I 100% believe these two are brothers, like fully.
Yeah.
You heard her. Let's go.
I'm loving William. William is very fun. Right
Yeah, no, Will is great. These two have a
Time
great
eggs.
dynamic. It's really funny.
Yeah.
I have no context for any of this, Jack. You weren't here. A lot happens in 6 years. This is bigger than us. Can't make it personal.
They're trying to kill us, Will. It's pretty goddamn personal.
Listen, getting you involved is the last thing I wanted. I'm sorry.
Right.
Fucking jam.
Music. The music slaps. We slapping, boys.
We slapping. We got intrigue jams in this fuck house.
I don't know where Will went, but I'm about to. Yeah, I don't know where you are, but I have privacy to invade. All right. From Via Ends, Paul Serene lab clearance to James Ness. Did we read this one? No.
We're coming back.
Not
Let's
yet,
go.
no.
Hey, William. You have to give me a second. Hey, James. Paul Serene just had me go through every step of activating the machine in detail with him for over 3 hours. Do you have any idea what's going on with Project Promenade? Do you think he's replacing us?
Jack, it's not safe here.
See, William, you're right. You're not wrong, but I'm busy. And about Dr. Joyce, all the stuff he said about how we won't be able to stabilize the Cronin field. What if he's right about the miscalculations? I know he comes across as a crank, but he came up with a lot of research we're now building on. I don't understand the implications if there's an error, but Joyce seems to think it was serious business. Also, I tried to look up an overview of the figures today, and all the files have been locked out by somebody named Martin Hatch from Monarch Solutions. I know they put some money into this project, but do they seriously have that much authority over us? I'm confused. Monarch Solutions seems to have insane authority in places that they should not.
Yeah, they're like investors and shit like that. Yeah, they lobby their way into power, it seems. They just have a shit ton of money.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. They have a shit ton of money, and they're very specifically invested in, like, scientific research.
Yeah, and this town, apparently.
And this town very specifically. And all of its historical monuments.
Yeah. Monarchs seem to want this to happen. With time bullshit, now I'm almost wondering if they don't even already know that it did happen, and now are just
that they're just like trying to make sure something happens.
Yeah, making sure the loops.
Oh, that's right. You have to complete a loop.
Well, you don't have to.
Yeah,
they said that they said you have to. I'm feeling that it's more like if you don't, there's consequences.
Get fucked, nerd. Right in the dick. Okay.
Right in the dick.
You know he's.
Hey.
Ooh. Will. Does he auto hide? Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Yeah. Yeah, Jack. You seem to be not that bothered fucking killing people, Jack.
Yeah, Jack. Oh, this kind of plays like an arcade cabinet, like the.
Oh, I see.
What are we gonna do?
Like if you've ever played Time Splitter on an arcade cabinet, that's kind of what this feels like.
Yeah. Fun.
I think this is about as far as I made it. I have a memory of doing a shooting section on the outside, but I don't have any memories of this.
We're gonna die.
But I know that the combat is very specifically where it became unplayable for me with the state that like Steam's controller stuff was in. So
yeah.
A gun. Can I have this?
Yeah,
I know
chat
there's
is saying
another guy
out loud
in here.
the thing that I was thinking of, like, it's funny that the example you gave was Time Splitter.
Yeah.
Oh, your physics! They're back!
My physics! Yes! There's a guy! I was looking for that guy and I was like, it's probably fine. He's not, I don't see him anymore. Woo! Hey, man. Woo!
Fucking running around each other. Oh god. You know what this is?
You're loading.
Die! The fucking final fight in Resident Evil Vendetta.
Will, are you okay?
I think so.
Oh yeah, this is very arcadey. Like the combat.
Lovely.
The combat is very arcade.
I'd used a gun before. I'd been in a couple tough spots.
Yeah, no shit, Jack.
Never had an army of pro gunmen chase me.
Yeah, Jack is very comfortable being in a shootout.
But he doesn't know that it's interesting. It's almost like he has like reverberations of
let's get out of here.
Future selves almost, or something like that.
Maybe. He seems to be very comfortable in the setting of shootout with the cops.
I was positive that the experiment would work. That the figures were correct.
Because the specialists were a bunch of goddamn idiots. Their formulas were missing these variables entirely.
You're seriously making corrections right now?
Well, if they made them in the first place, we wouldn't be here.
Okay, I have to fucking fix their fucking homework. I can't stop myself.
Oh, so there's things you can find that change stuff.
Oh. Oh wow. All right. The stakes have increased significantly.
Interesting. Right, I was celebrating. My physics!
Oh yeah.
My physics!
did. There's the elevator to the lobby. It's coming down. Hide!
Not again.
Don't worry.
Watch out!
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, I got it, that's okay.
The other Joyce is here too! You
It's fine.
the civilian!
Right in the
Oh,
day.
it's Monarch. It's
Yeah.
Monarch Private Security. Okay, I did not look into
Duck and roll, man. Duck and roll. Where's that guy? Okay. Oh, God. Over there somewhere. Okay. We gotta get out of here. I'm gonna go over here. Where's the other guy? Sorry, computer. Where are you? Right there. Okay. There we go.
Oh, nice.
I like that little thing signifying that the combat is
Whoa.
over. Oh.
Oh, this?
Time's acting up again.
Did
No
fix
surprise.
everything?
We have to go.
No,
It-
it didn't. Okay.
Did something.
Did you hear that? They know our names. They knew we'd be here.
The body's dropping right here.
Oh my god, does,
The
the,
elevator.
does that, like,
It's the only way
literally erase the bodies?
It might. Oh my god, maybe it does. Okay. Oh, I don't need to pick these up because I think the pistol has infinite ammo. Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Jack, are you erasing people out of existence?
Jack! In here!
SMG.
Jack?
Angel.
Jack, are we gonna wake up tomorrow and none of these guys have ever existed anywhere? Jack?
Jack. Hey, Jack. Jack, you want to explain that, Jack? What's this? Charlie Wincott
Going up.
to Liam Burke. Library protest. Burke! Wait, hold on. Before I do that, does Burke respond? Oh god, this is a correspondence.
Oh.
Okay.
Streamer Clerky says all the security guards is just one dude from different points in time. Don't fucking make jokes! We don't know. We don't know that.
Let's hurry.
Hey, I'm reading. Calm down. To Camilla Walkwater, Gary Van Horn, Jordan Einhorn, Tommy Zalisti, Rita Everest. Oh, there's a helicopter. Abraham Robinson, Thelma Louise. From Amy Ferrero. Seriously?
Hi, Elora. Thank you for the sub. Elora says, hi, I hope you're having the most funnest time with Sam Lake's most precious bouncing baby boy, Tim Breaker.
We're having a great time with Sam Lake's bouncing baby boy, Tim Quantum Break. So there's a bunch of things we need to do before the protest. We only have a few days before it's happening, and we're not remotely ready. So we gotta hustle if we're gonna make this work. Unless somebody protests, I'm gonna coordinate things, because right now we're running around like headless chickens here, and this is gonna be a disaster if we don't get our act together. If somebody else wants to do this, let me know. She's like, I don't want to do this. Oh, it's Amy! From Amy. Okay, so they intercepted one of her emails, I think. Okay. Prep.
Okay.
Before the protest, banners and signs. Rita and Tommy got the supplies, but that's as far as we got with this. Since you two have them, you're on banner duty. Make them big and splashy. No profanity, we want them to be able to show them on TV. Make extra ones, we can hand them out, we can't have too many. First aid. We need to have some kind of first aid ready just in case something goes wrong. Abe, you're trained, so I'd like you to run with this. Get a couple of other people to help. Let me know if you run into a wall with that. I can guilt them into doing it. I think we've got plenty of supplies from the last time, and they should still be good. But if we need something, we have about $300 we can use for this. But let's make sure we have plenty of water bottles to hand out too. Press release. I got this. I'll send a draft of it along tomorrow so we can do a round of feedback. Jordan, I know you've got these media contacts, so if you have the police, so if you have time to talk about it and sex it up as required so we can get maximum exposure, that'd be awesome. Right now we're being kind of ignored. I know that'll change once we're underway, but I'd like for the media to have this in their actual schedule. Posters! This is pretty much taken care of. Lots of them around already. And we've got social media full of that stuff now. I'd like to spread them out beyond the university, though. I'm going to be going to Port Donnelly tonight, so that's one area taken care of. So if anyone else can take a little Riverport tour and get some more of them up, let me know. University liaison. We need to keep Riverport U calm. If they feel like we're stepping on their toes too much, we'll be fighting on two fronts. The good news is this is actually the one thing I feel we've got completely under control. Thelma's been talking to them from the start. If anybody gets any static from any university rep, don't argue and don't escalate. Just call Thelma. She's got it. Transport. I've got all of the flyers and the PA systems and tents and everything else at my place. But my car's still busted, so someone's gonna have to pick me up in the morning of the 7th. I nominate Gary because A, he's got an SUV, so he's got the space, and B, Gary's built like a brick shithouse, and those boxes of flyers and speakers are heavy. Also, I love to watch a man work because the matriarchy is 100% real, and I'm part of the problem. Okay. Yeah, Amy knows what she's about. It'd be great if somebody could swing by and get the banners and signs from Rita and Tommy too. Abe, I know you're gonna be busy with the other stuff, but do you think Gail could do it? I know she's not really part of this, but all she'd have to do is drive. She doesn't have to be at the protest itself. During the protest. We all know how the actual protest is gonna go, so I'm not worried about it. We'll have speeches and whatnot, some chants and the usual things. Jordan's taking care of all the onstage stuff. He'll introduce speakers and generally work the crowd. Thelma's organizing the actual program, so anything you need to get on the agenda, if somebody wants to speak, whatever, Thelma's in charge of that. If she doesn't know about it, it won't happen, so don't tell Jordan, tell Thelma. There's a thing I want to be really clear about. We have to keep this peaceful. The last thing we need is to give Monarch an excuse to start anything. This is all about public image. They're going to do what they're going to do with the library, and unless the university steps in, the building's going down. We all know that. I'm hoping we can stop that, but even if we can't, we can make people realize that what Monarch is doing to Riverport. That only works if we look like reasonable people, and they look like, well, the corporate assholes that they are. Camilla, you've done this kind of thing before, so I trust you to keep an eye on everything. It'll be tricky because campus security is a subsidiary of Monarch, so if there's a problem, I don't know if it's going to be in their best interest to actually do their job properly. Wild that is the case. Hi, Angel. Mm-hmm. To complicate things, people are going to get wasted. I know they're saying that... I know we're saying they shouldn't, but we can't really stop it. All we can do is try to steer people who get too drunk out of here, and please, guys, everybody organizing this has to have their heads on straight, or it'll just turn into a mess. Camilla, that's on you. I know you've got your own crew, and I trust you to handle this, but if you feel you need a hand, ask anybody. We'll drop whatever we're doing to help you out. Everybody do what Camilla says. I guess that's everything for now. Let me know if there's a problem with any of this. If we can do this, we've just gotta hustle. Okay. And then up to what Burke has to say, or what Charlie has to say to Burke. Burke, check it out. I was looking for key people among these protesters in case we need to get some leverage. It's a bit of a crapshoot. It's not like they have an official website with an org chart or something, but one of them had her email address on a poster, so I took a look at her inbox. Totally a great use of my time and expertise, by the way. These people are so interesting and not at all boring me to death. Thanks, Charlie. This Amy Ferrero seems to be in charge, but it's not like there's a real chain of command, but she seems to be coordinating the shit and generally calling the shots. If we're gonna grab somebody so we can spin things later on, she'd be the one. She's got family we can lean on if we want to go that way. Check out the email below. There's some other names and intel in there if you might find useful if we need to contain this. Now go on with your bad self and get ready to, I don't know, do whatever it is you manly men types do before conducting an illegal clandestine pre-military operation. Lift weights, arm wrestle, smear some camo paint on each other's faces. Is that a thing? Good talk, Charlie. I love you, Charlie.
Oh.
Like, you guys put the camo paint on each other's faces, not on your own face. Okay. Okay. Will. I will. 2 out of 3. So does that mean there is a... There's like one other thing. I'm sorry, Will. I have to look for triangles. I thought that was a trumpet for a second. I was like, what the fuck is going on over there? Engine. These doors are... That's my blood. Okay, that's all I see. So I guess that's just what it is. They dropped so many pistols, but pistols have infinite ammo, so I can't pick them up, but they still shine at you. Like, I'm an item.
Yeah.
I'm an item. Do you want
Maybe
do you want
a
this
remnant
item?
of... Yeah.
Maybe.
Remnant of previous build.
Okay. No. I don't see a final triangle, so. Alright, Will. What's up, man?
We can't go to your car. Monarch could be expecting that.
We have to, Jack. It's important.
If they put it on their own faces, there wouldn't be any homoerotic tension. Without homoerotic tension, what even is the point, you know?
Okay,
You're right.
Just walk me through this, Will. Okay, time's broken. Fine. But now you're saying we could fix it?
In theory. I built something for such an event years ago.
Did you?
Finding the countermeasure won't be easy.
The countermeasure? What? Okay.
What happened?
Maybe the door's still open. Let me try.
Like... Oh! Oh!
Will? Oh, crap. Frozen again.
Okay, well, let's get him. Gotta get Will out of the torment nexus, you guys.
Somehow I can focus and unfreeze Will. Even if the world was still frozen.
Stunner.
Hey, Will.
She was right. About the fracture. About all of this.
Just take their guns.
You could steal their gun!
I'll take that. I'll take that as well.
Oh, you can only have one.
I can only have one. That's fine. I'll take that. Okay. Good.
Just steal your guns from you. There we go. Just gotta fucking grab these.
You don't need
Throw them
that.
away.
We don't want to be here when the stutter collapses.
Yeah, I know. From Liam Burke, University Operation to Monarch Prowler Squad. Hey! So I'm looking at picture 2.
Yeah.
Who, sir? I'm going to be working in conjunction with Prowler Squad for the duration of this operation. Martin
We don't
Hatch.
know how long this will last. Let's
Thanks.
go.
Shush, William. It will last for as long as I need it to, because I'm the protagonist of this video. Martin Hatch assures me that you already know your roles. I'm sending this list to make sure that you understand the roles of the squads. You will be potentially assisting if the operation does not go according to plan. There's no room for error in this one. Bandit Squad. Establish and reinforce perimeter around the university. Ensure quick arrival and departure of Extraction Squad and Core. Prowler Squad. Move all civilians beyond viewing distance of extraction operation using cover stories supplied. Contingency plan. If operation goes hot, then apprehend any witnesses of extraction operation. Raider Squad. Infiltrate physics labs. Block all exits. Apprehend Jack and William Joyce if possible. Eliminate if not. Why Jack?
Yeah, so they super know this
yeah,
this was happening.
For sure. Because, like, William I get. Jack,
Yeah.
I would understand that they, like, know he's going to be there if they intercepted his communication with Paul. But there's also, like, why would they give a shit about Jack, considering Jack is, like, just some fucko? So my current assumption is that they are attempting to close a loop of some kind for their own. And they already kind of know what, like, this has already happened for them.
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Assist Extraction Squad in removing core from Time Machine. Extraction Squad. Remove core from the Time Machine, lower core, and wheel out to extraction truck. I've got bad news about that. I think it exploded. Contingency plan. If operation goes hot, then extract core via helicopter.
Oh, God.
Deliver core to ground zero operation. Wait for instructions on final transport to Monarch Tower. Striker Squad, remain in underground parking garage as a last resort containment measure. Okay. Oh, that was the last one. Okay. Oh, I thought it disintegrated the gun. Okay, let me see something. Okay, no. Take this. Okay, so I always have the pistol whether I like it or I'm gonna keep this. Take this because the SMG has scatter shot and I'm not a fan of that. Oh, hey, more fuckos. Can I take your guns too? I'm just gonna...
I feel like it might be a good idea. Just fucking, like, throw that shit away. Like...
I'm just gonna take this. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take your gun. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that in my pocket, thank you. Okay. How funny would it be if you just, like, take everyone's guns and the little pop-up comes up that's like, you've done something that alters the course of time.
Yeah. That would be pretty funny.
Take this. Take that. Take that.
You fools, you all have the same type of gun, which means I can steal your gun indefinitely.
Which means I can put your gun in my pockets!
Arresting like a random civilian, I guess.
It's just like a guy. It's probably one of the, unless it's Paul, but Paul is in the
sky real quick.
Woof! Oh, it's the helicopter.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's the lights of the helicopter.
Oh, there's still some fucky shit out there. Oh, the buildings are not happy. Oh God, the stars.
Remedy, we're in the Remedy now, kids. This actually makes me really hype for Control 2 if Dylan is going to be wandering around in, like, landscapes and not just inside of people's houses.
I met this girl.
Oh, hey, it's Amy.
Oh, it's Amy. Oh, well. Oh, is he gonna try to...
Can we get Amy?
I'm gonna get her moving.
Yeah, let's save Amy, even if she was a sassy bitch. All the more reason, honestly. Let's get Amy.
She's not
oh, you can't.
It worked on you. Why isn't it working on the others?
Because he was in the Nexus.
It may have to do with chronon exposure.
Sorry, Amy.
It's a goddamn
You weren't close enough.
What are they doing?
You weren't inside of the Torment Nexus.
Taking everybody, every witness to what they've done.
Check these things.
Yeah, they're disappearing people.
Yep, that is what they said they would do. So I don't think I made it to this point, because I feel like I would remember this if I looked at it at any point.
I feel like
in my
that
life.
would have hooked you,
Yeah.
right? Like if you saw this.
So I think my brain made up that I had that I did the shootout outside. I think the shootout was just in a room.
Yeah.
Because I would not have forgotten this. I would be very aware of this. Where are you? You're over there. Time is going to unfreeze and none of these men are going to have guns, and it's probably going to be really funny.
Yeah. You're probably saving lives right now.
Oh yeah.
Be honest.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You said you were prepared for this, that you knew it was gonna happen. How?
Well, they probably have sidearms of some degree, but yeah.
but the gun that they had in their hand that they were expecting to be able to use is gone, and I feel like that's disruptive.
Yeah, might give enough time for people to run the fuck away.
Hey, well, where'd you go? That's okay. I'll explore on my own. So I like this room because it's like, all right, you look at it in here and you're like, oh, that's a room, and then they were like, we don't expect you to be able to go in there.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just empty. Okay. Totman.
Actually, all the rooms are really empty.
Yeah, because you can't go in there, so they probably were like, yeah, we're not gonna bother furnishing that. But it's very funny. Hello, Bill? I like that like canonically in universe, they're like, you good? Right there? Okay. Like the reason that Will won't go through doors is because, hey Jack, you're good at knocking doors down. I'm really bad at it. My weak little scientist shoulders will break if I try.
I have very noodle arms, Jack.
What do we got here? Mother of God.
Excuse you?
Oh! Time stabilized.
For now.
Alan Wake. What the fuck?
Oh, no. My car.
We have the torchbearer fucking symbol.
Oh god, it's...
Okay, Will, calm down, okay? I'll take care of this.
Thomas
I'll
Zane.
fight my way through. I'll get the car and I'll bring it around.
Writer, poet, writes about Wake. Alan Wake, writer, writes about Zane.
AWE, Alan Wake Experience.
Alan Wake Experience! God damn it!
That's so funny.
This House of Dreams. Is that the oldest house?
Maybe.
Deeper,
or
darker,
the Ocean View.
Or the Ocean View. Deeper, darker, ocean green, where the waves were both wilder and more serene. Ouroboros of the same man. The loophole.
Oh, Kavanaugh's House of Dreams is the ARG they did.
Oh, okay. The loophole, a shoebox. The shoebox comes up. The shoebox is really funny because in Control there's like a thing that's like there's this weird shoebox that like it teleports around and anything you put into it will just like stay in there forever. And then in Alan Wake 2, the shoebox is how you.
It's just there.
It's just how you move your stuff around. It's like your item box. It's very funny. The safe, only place that can't be altered. The clicker, child's fear of symbols. This is just like written like they were doing a lecture on Alan Wake.
Yeah.
Old Scratch, the devil. Mr. Scratch, the brutal, hateful editor, critic who defiles the artist's work. Old Norse? Skrete. Demon. Okay. And the writer is trapped in the dark place, mad. Who wears the face? By turning his back to Dr. Hartman's diagnosis, he accepts the reality of the supernatural. Ascends, turns his back. Oh, are they doing like a full-on... Are they doing like a full-on literature study of Alan Wake's fucking book?
I think so, yeah.
Or at least, like, cause, like, what is this? By this time, because Return is the third book, so I think by now the second book came out?
Yeah.
Duality, dark place, supernatural, wild, superstition, ignorance, dark matter, dark energy, 95% of our universe.
Yeah, they're making it like all of the things that are actually happening are metaphors for like mental illness and
they're
shit
like
that.
This is like the story of Alan Wake, but like as if it were just like a literature study.
Yeah.
Because they don't know that Alan is actually in literal hell.
Yeah.
The Witch's Cauldron. Jagger, Baba Yaga, Bird Leg Cabin, waters of the right subconscious mind. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Meaning of Christmas lights. Birth of the Savior. Killian Blake's. Auguries of Madness. Endless Night. Nightless Night. Hero's Journey. Departure, Initiation, Return. The first manuscript. Yeah, okay, so Initiation has come out, has returned, but Return hasn't been written yet.
Yeah, weird.
Interesting, unless, like, they know that Return is supposed to be coming out, but they haven't...
No. Are you sure you can fix
Maybe.
time? No.
Interesting.
Then we'll call it even.
What a neat little thing. Alan Wake experience. Shut the fuck up.
Here.
God, it's so
need the
funny
case.
that like in the Alan Wake games we can't get away from fucking Tim Breaker, and in the Quantum Break we can't get away from fucking Alan Wake.
Dog, in no game can you escape Alan Wake.
You'll need these.
Yeah,
You can't escape
true
Alan
though.
Wake in Control either. The Alan Wake DLC is like Alan Wake is just in your fucking house, dog. Alan Wake American Nightmare has the manuscript of Return, but no mention of Initiation. Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
I
because he
will.
wrote Return too early.
Yeah, he tried to write Return first, but but like the way his powers work, it has to be a full, complete narrative. So he had to go back and write Initiation.
What?
Oh,
Time vision.
My powers were growing. I started to sense
time
things,
self-fucking-
premonitions, echoes from the past.
you got
orders
the...
from Monarch Actual. They want us to find a car belonging to William Joyce while we're here. Got a plate number? It's coming.
It's probably boring. Neutral or some shit.
I just activate time vision to locate enemies, hazards, and items. Ah, we got our fucking... Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. You got your Ubisoft vision.
Yeah. I've eaten so many guns that my ammo is full.
Time vision. Jesus Christ.
Time vision, dog. Okay. Find Will's car. I am going to assume we're not intended to be doing this. So I'm just gonna shoot this guy.
Supposed to be goddamn time.
I'm just gonna get down. Fuck, nerd! I've eaten all of your guns. Are you coming over here? You want to do that? You want to come over here? You underestimate the amount of guns I've put directly in my pockets. Oh, this is actually really nice because I can see everything through the. I can see through the fog and particle effects.
All right.
That's very good. Yeah.
I'm gonna fill up my. Okay. That actually did frighten me. Using time vision to plan time murder with yummy time guns.
I hope that wasn't your brother's car that just exploded.
It was.
I could see an echo of the past. Will, arriving at the university.
Oh no, it's the SMG. I do not want the SMG. I don't like the scanner. I understand that I think the SMG probably fires way faster, but I do not like the inaccuracy.
I think the SMG is a melee weapon.
Oh, that might be true. Okay. Let's just like look around. There were only 3 guys here. This was another like little ammo spot. Yeah, I can definitely feel this game being a precursor to Control.
Yeah, right.
I can feel it. I do.
Yeah.
but like Jesse is just like a super powerful psychic woman, and this is a guy with a gun.
Yeah.
I do like the obvious arcade inspiration, because, like, I'm not much of an arcade person, but if you give me an arcade cabinet with, like, a gun attachment, I'm here for it.
It's
like
fun.
the only things I play. When I go to an arcade, I'm like, I need the one with a gun.
That's...
Yeah.
I'm seeing the past.
Monarch Solutions. Had been the earlier name of the Blessed
Also, if
Organization?
they have arcade cabinets with a full-on fucking motorbike or like thing with a fucking wheel and everything, you're in there and like it moves and stuff. I can't. Usually I go there too.
Oh yeah.
It's so involved.
Well, it's the kind of
like,
stuff.
whoa.
Like, I'm not a fan of first-person shooter games, and I'm also not a fan of racing games. But like, so you give me a thing where it's like, okay, like there's like an attachment that makes it more involved, then I'm here for it. Unless it's Doom. Doom is like the one FPS where I'm like, yes.
Doom.
That's the one I gotta do.
Doom is like the FPS.
It is. It's the only one I like. I like Doom so much that Doom tricked me into thinking I liked first-person shooter games, because I played Doom and was like, this slaps actually. Maybe I actually do like first-person shooters, and then I like tried a few others and was like, no, I actually only like Doom.
Does that extend to the more modern ones?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Oh shit.
Oh, bullet time!
Something clicked. I could reach out and stop time in a focused area.
You don't know what you're doing.
Will. Fuck. They're coming from where I left the room. I gotta get back.
Oh, you're getting your powers now.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I swear to God, if you heard
Oh yeah, this is...
Tap this.
Yeah,
Oh.
especially now, it's super protocol.
Get fucked, nerd. Oh, nice.
Oh wow.
Okay, stop
Oh, stack your
time.
bullets?
Stack your bullets? Excuse me? Oh! Back undercover.
Oh my god, that's fun. That's a fun mechanic.
Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, that guy exploded. That's really funny. Load your gun. Oh! Oh, this is not a good place to be. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, that's a better place to be. I think. That guy's over there. I'm not gonna deal with him right now. I don't know if that's gonna hit him, but oh no, I gotta get closer to that guy. I know there's a guy over there. Oh, he's getting. Goddamn, they're shooting. I'm gonna just murder this guy. I was gonna come after you last, but you got behind me, and I don't like that. So I'm just gonna sit back over here. Is my ammo looking pretty fine? There. There's a guy somewhere. Oh God, he's right here. That's where he is.
They fucking schmoove.
Yeah.
They got them fucking fear AI.
Yeah, they are programmed to circle you, dude. Okay. Honestly, I respect it.
Yeah. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I feel like Control also had that.
Yeah, where it like the AI enemies were like they really were like they were designed to try to like get around you.
Yeah, and circle you. Yeah, it just happened less because you know you're
you were
a fucking
Jesse
psychic
Faden.
woman that explodes everything. Yeah.
Yeah, you're Jesse Faden, so it's a lot harder to do. Jack, it's a little easier to like get around him because he's just like, for the most part, he's just a guy with a gun.
Yeah.
Okay.
For now.
For now. For now. I believe he's going to be evolving over time, it seems. Hey, Jesse. Question mark? Yep, that's you.
You Jack Joyce.
Where is he? Where's my brother?
They're taking him to the library. You might still be able to catch
Yeah,
them.
is that her? God, I didn't even recognize her.
Why are you helping me? You're with them.
It's hard when her hair isn't
More complicated.
the brightest red imaginable.
True.
Look, I don't know if you can make it, but you should hurry.
That's the first time you saw Beth Wilder.
Yeah, but definitely not the first time she
Beth
saw me.
Wilder.
Will!
I will say it is one of my favorite time travel bullshit tropes, right? Is characters that know you, even though you don't know them yet.
Yeah.
It opens for so many shenanigans. I love it. It's great. I've been watching Doctor Who recently with some folks on Sunday.
Supposed to take William Joyce alive if he doesn't put up a fight.
Please, let me go. I can shut the hell up. But just shut the fuck up, all right? Boss said
just shut up.
Let's deal with this one first.
Just fucking shut up. God, so annoying.
So they went. I can't.
Why are scientists always like that? I just don't get it. Like every time we bag a fucking scientist, you just can't fucking shut it.
You'd think they'd be less hostile.
He's still alive. Like, goddamn, we're probably the most interesting thing that has happened in your life in like the last 5 years.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh
God.
Nice. Shit. Okay.
Oh wow. All right.
We are schmoovin', I guess.
I
love dodge. Oh god.
The scene of the two guards just walking by, looking at you, and having a moment to like realize, oh shit, that's the guy.
Yeah, that's him. That's our man. Oh god.
Oh. Jesus.
There are grenades. I'm gonna.
All right. Yeah.
Scoot over here.
That was a cool effect. That was a good cutscene.
There's no need for grenades.
We don't need them.
There's no need for this. You're doing a lot. You're doing a whole lot for no reason. Okay.
God.
What the fuck is going on in there?
Nothing.
We're moving in. Go.
Don't worry about it.
Oh
God. They worried about it.
They worried too much. You're doing a lot. You're doing a lot. There's no need for it. All right, I'm just gonna stay right here.
Guys, I feel like you haven't taken your don't worry pills. I feel like, have you taken your meds?
Yeah, you guys
drank water.
You guys could probably cool it a little bit, I think. Maybe like sit down, have a nap.
I am liking the power set so far, though.
Yeah.
Gotta get to the library. That's where they're taking him.
Oh, like so far, like even with like the limited stuff, combat feels really good.
Very nice.
Like it doesn't feel like he's missing stuff. Well, it did a little bit because I was like, I feel like I should have a dodge. But then they were like, did you want to dodge? And then they were like, did you want to effectively teleport? And I'm like, you know what, that sounds good actually.
That's a good visceral teleport. I like it.
Yeah, it feels really good. Remedy. Oh wait.
Only SMGs. Oh, what's that on the table? Is that also SMG? That's also SMG.
Only SMGs. I'm not allowed to. No fun for Nikos. That's fine. If it comes down to it,
melee weapon
I will fight these men with a pistol. I don't care. I will use the shitty gun in order to avoid the gun I don't. So
damn.
Damn. Okay.
Time shit. Yep.
Okay. Oh, so his time vision also opens up secrets. It's pretty. It is nice.
Dragging this asshole to the library?
That when you're near something,
yeah.
Then when you're near something that his like the time vision should be able to like uncover, then the little circle lights up.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
And that's pretty nice. I'm gonna go down here just in case.
That's good stuff. It's interesting how they seem to have shifted in the like more present day version of this, like into this is less a time travel story and more like a parallel.
Yeah, more parallel universes. Well,
yeah.
Which I have to say, I think I like the parallel universes a bit more with the attachment of like Alan Wake specifically. Parallel universes makes a lot more sense with Alan Wake with like the spiral thing.
Very true, yeah.
Which, like, I guess effectively time travel and parallel universes could be the same thing. All you have to do is like
goes hand in hand.
Yeah, all you have to do is like change the mechanics a little bit.
Yeah.
Because like that's pretty much how comic book multiverses work.
Yeah, it's different timelines. That's very true.
This version of it is just like a more like direct, like it is the like time is a flat circle and you have to complete the loop. Whereas
so far.
Yeah. Whereas with like Alan Wake and Control, well, Control doesn't really seem to care about the multiverse, but Alan Wake cares a bit about the multiverse.
Yeah.
You still had no idea that Wilder was helping you?
She wasn't the only one.
Light went out. Time vision?
Yeah. No, that's very true that like in a lot of media that has to do with time travel, you kind of end up in parallel universe anyway.
Lights out may come in
I
handy.
do like the new handling of it, because I personally am not like the biggest fan of direct time travel plots, but I'm totally fine with the framing of like multiverses where it's just like it's the same thing, but like something is different, as opposed to we are going back in time to fix the future. So I just like on my end where I'm from the realm of comic book multiverses, I favor the new route a lot more.
Yeah.
But I do see where like they started right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Lights are on across the whole damn campus. Somebody cut the power.
I'm just gonna.
Hostiles here.
Right here.
Who do you think you are?
What do you mean? I'm Joyce. You said my name.
What do you mean? I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little man. I'm just a little man with a gun. I'm William Joyce, the bumbling male protagonist who's surprisingly comfortable in a firefight. You know this. Oh, God. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna shoot you directly in the crotch. Okay.
They seem to kind of like that, because like it's kind of like what Jesse is eventually, right? Also, like I'm just a normal person, and then I have this gun that makes me very good at killing people.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa, I'm gonna get away from there. I don't like being over there where the grenades are. Oh my God.
I love that in Jesse's case, it's just everything is so fucking wild all the time that she just kind of like.
Yeah, she just kind of like goes with it because, like, honestly, in Jesse's situation, what the fuck else do you do?
Yeah, what else do you do?
Okay. I'm gonna do
this was magic gun at the minimum. That is very true. She is also immediately recruited as the director. I wonder how much that fucked with her head, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, she's got like an alien thing talking directly. She's got multiple alien entities just like talking directly in her brain. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Yeah. We gotta get down here, I think.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
I'm gonna shoot you. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, the time vision is your slowdown.
I like the dodge. The dodge is a real schmoover.
Yeah.
Like that dodge gets you places.
Okay, Avalon says when you teleport at people, it pushes them back a little. Very nice.
I had a feeling that was the case because when he moved around, like it physicses things.
Oh yeah, he does physics things. Yeah.
So I had a feeling that it would have like a physical effect on others. Because that shockwave is not just for show. That shockwave is like a thing that's happening. All right, well, since I fell downstairs, I'm not gonna go out that door. I'm gonna go back up here.
All right, since I fell downstairs and killed 10 more people, huh?
Yeah.
Accidentally, might I add? Self-defense.
Reach will before
My rifle is empty, so I guess I'm going to be an SMG town for a little bit.
I guess you're embracing your melee nature.
I have to. They won't give me any more rifles. They won't let me put any more rifles in my pockets. They just want to give me the SMGs. This is the SMG unit, I guess. I'm in scattershot hell.
I guess kind of fair, because they don't want them to instantly kill you, right? So like when you have a large number of enemies like that, it's probably better.
Yeah, so they're giving you the guys with the stormtrooper gun.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no privacy to invade in the cafeteria, so that's all they're doing.
God. Quantum Break does not condone killing and reading at the same time, it seems.
I mean, I guess that's kind of nice, because then it doesn't break up the action, but it's not going to stop me from looking around. That just leads back up there. Okay.
It's fucking vending machines everywhere.
I look at the Alan Wake DLC of Control, and
one day we'll get a fucking closure on the goddamn fucking vending machines and why they were evil.
I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Waiting orders. Over.
Will.
I like the Goon Banter.
They took the library.
Yeah, the Goon Banter's pretty good.
I gotta find a way in. I gotta get to him fast. Where did that come from?
Oh, wow.
Oh, we got jumping! We can jump!
Oh my god!
Jumping in my Remedy game?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. We haven't seen this since Control 1.
What the fuck? I don't even think you can... Can you jump in Control 1? I think you can fly, eventually.
Can you just fly?
Yeah,
That's
I don't
insane.
think Jesse has ups.
My
Jack
God.
is the first Remedy protagonist with ups, I think. Like,
Jesus
real ups that
Christ.
aren't
That's what
just,
time
like,
powers
flying.
give you.
Time powers give you the ability to use your knees.
The Kronos particles give you uppies.
Jack got them mad ups.
Didn't you know the Kronos particles will build up in your shoes?
This is the power of my favorite boys.
It's like fucking time flubber.
I need to get in that library. There's gotta be another way in.
Okay. Jack. I think Jack has to do some hardcore parkour.
That's why. Yeah. Like we gave you time flubber. Now you need to fucking use your hops.
Yeah, you gotta use your
Can't just
fucking
leave that
knees, Jack. Okay, your ups aren't that good. Well, your ups are fine, but you're not using your hands, and that's really where the problem is.
Yeah. No, hands are for shooting. Don't you know?
That's true. You can't use your hands for ups when you're using them for guns. This doesn't feel like it's what I'm supposed to do, but it's what I'm going to do. Oh, never mind. It won't let me.
Yeah, okay.
I was gonna say, I'm like, this feels incorrect, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, we're gonna use his hands.
He used his hands. We gotta...
Oh, I see. He can only use his hands on yellow surfaces. I understand.
The yellow. That's how we know. That's how we know that his hands... Right? It's the yellow.
I am right.
It's the yellow. Is it? Will he use his hands here? No, he didn't need to.
No.
He's got knees.
Yeah.
Oh, God!
Oh,
I scared.
I jump scared
myself.
Looks like I'm not the only one with a grudge.
Here I thought it was gonna
Hi,
be
hello,
a quiet night.
This is the Niko and Grin show where we fucking gaslight ourselves and then jump scare ourselves.
Yeah.
University. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I've just heard about security personnel in the employee of Monarch Solutions detaining students, and some reports of gunfire. Now, I don't want to jump the gun here. This is unconfirmed, and obviously I don't know the details, but no matter how you slice it, it sounds like a bad scene. You know I'm not a big fan of Monarch or how they do things, but at the same time, I hope nobody's going overboard with this protest thing. It's just a goddamn building, people. It ain't worth anybody getting shot over. Although, if they are shooting people over, that's some heinous bullshit right there. Either way, I got a feeling this is gonna get a whole lot worse before it gets better. Stay safe, people.
Radio Guy is a little bit of a real one, I think.
Yeah,
a little bit of a real one.
Radio Guy is fun. We like him.
We like him.
Can we dodge at the top of a jump? No.
It's funny, he almost feels like a younger version of the fucking Bright Falls Radio Guy.
Yeah!
Like in his voice. Like, I'm sure this is just me, like, you know, doing weird brain shit,
yeah,
but
because
like,
they're both the like radio guy. I'm like listening to his voice to see if he's like a character, like an actor. I know. Someone has already come through here with their guns and ups.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got ups like Jack got ups. Jack using your hands to do some uppies.
your yellow hands, your piss hands. That's how you do it.
Your piss hands.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Puzzles.
Jack.
Gotta slow that thing down somehow.
The people love.
Gotta slow that thing down somehow.
Gotta slow that thing down, Jack.
Gotta
with your motherfucking piss power.
Piss power. Use
This
piss hands, Jack.
Jack, you gotta use your piss hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
What have we become?
Listen, this game just it's like it's fucking pulpy game, alright? Like, what is pulp if not piss in your juice?
You can't spell pulp or piss without
spell pulp without piss. Guy, even got a piss ladder right here. That's the only way you know how to use your piss hands.
I can't believe it's episode 1 of Quantum Break.
They even have yellow triangles. I'm like, just press fucking Y to do things. I'm just saying, man.
We're already in Piss Town, dog. How did we get here?
I don't know. I think Quantum Break might have broken something else.
Is this what you wanted, Sam?
Is it what you wanted, Sam?
Is this what you wanted, Sam? This is what you wanted, the piss hands?
This is Airlift Prime. We've got the time machine core in transit.
Are you a little freak like that, Sam?
Just have him in a cage, dangling from a helicopter.
Oh.
Bye.
Oh, jeez.
He did not piss on time.
What the hell is going on right
I love how he looks at his hands like it's like it was him.
Yeah. Was that my piss hands?
Was that my piss?
So,
Did I piss on him? God, I'm gonna have to piss on them before they piss on me.
That's the only way.
It's a piss or pissed world out there.
There's two types of people in the world. The pissed and the pissed on. Okay, I'm a normal. I'm having a normal time playing a normal video game.
We're stopping this right here.
Awaiting orders. You got it, over.
Don't make the transfer.
We can't go back to piss hands. We have to be normal.
We're normal here.
The library's ready to blow.
We're so normal here. We're so fucking normal in this house. Here at the stab station, we are the pinnacle of normal people. Can I go up here? Okay, there's nothing up there, but I can climb that, so it's important.
You can't climb that one thing.
Okay. They're down there. I can see them with my Batman vision.
Oh yeah.
With
Detective
my detective mode. I can climb up to the balcony and murder them from above. I guess we have to go down because I don't think there's anywhere else to go.
I have a random question. What's your favorite death from above animation in games that you've encountered?
Oh, that's a good question. I do like some of the Doom step down glory kills.
Oh yeah.
Because they're crazy. But like speaking of Batman, I do really like the one where he just like disappears. He just like disappears the guy.
Yeah.
It's just like
The one where he comes in like upside down,
Yeah,
like fucking
and
Dracula,
just like
grabs them in
gone.
his fucking
It's like so quick. It's such a quick one. I think it's like one of the fastest ones. It's just like, boop,
Yeah.
and then he's gone, and then that
Yeah,
guy's
I love
just
it.
fucking gone.
It's literally, I was gonna say that one too.
Heavy
It's
pistol.
one of the funniest ones.
That one, I think that one is so funny. What's this? You have heavy pistol.
Oh god.
I'm keeping
If we
heavy
go back
pistol.
in time, Kevin says, if we go back in time, will that be why they destroyed the war memorial? Legit what I was been thinking of ever since I heard about that war memorial. And like how they seem to be targeting specifically historical things.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that this plot's gonna get real fucky real fast.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's a time travel plot. There's only two ways. There's two ways that time travel plots go. Either weird in the sense that they make absolutely no fucking sense. And it's trying desperately to be like, no, we're smart guys. We understand exactly what we're doing, but like it's very clear that they don't. Or you just get real weird with it.
Yep.
Just embrace how fucked up time travel is. Just do it.
Yeah.
Okay. There. Is this? Oh, we're inside of the library.
Oh yeah.
What it looks like. Oh, I guess they're getting ready to destroy it, so they're just like dismantling.
Oh yeah. I guess so.
Edward.
Emilio in chat. The third way for time travel is Sam Lake breaking open a suitcase full of coke.
Yeah. Edward Norton Lorenz Memorial Library.
He and the writing team at Remedy have been really good at going a third weird way on what one would think a type of plot would go for like the weird concepts they interact with.
Oh yeah,
honestly.
It's real good. We love a Remedy. Okay.
We love Remedy.
We love a Remedy in this house.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is what it wanted me to do.
Why are you taking me here? It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
Okay. Now we are over here. Do I have to activate you, or I'm just here? Okay. What are those? That didn't look like person shaped, I think.
Ooh, door.
Those are...
Oh, there's a lot of people.
No, those aren't people. Those are gas canisters.
Exploding.
They are gonna blow up the library.
Jack, run!
He can't deal with that. He's made of eggs.
He's made of time eggs.
To create a shield.
Oh, you have the shield!
Oh, we've got a shield! Honestly, I was just using the like time bubble as a shield because they can't shoot out of that once they're inside.
Oh yeah.
Oh, don't go. There's an explosive canister right next to you, my man. You're gonna not want to be. I suggest. Oh, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Get the fuck out of here.
You're like instantly getting a full fucking moveset.
Oh yeah. It's like not even like a build up. It's just like, and now you have superpowers.
That's my cue.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Oh, we're just gonna zoom.
Oh, the grenades do not care about the time bubble.
No, they're just here. Oh god. Jesus. Oh, we are in chaos. Oh. Hey man, would you like to die? Oh.
Jesus.
Don't flank me. Oof. Don't flank me. I wouldn't like that.
Goodness.
I should not be focusing on this guy, because there's others. Get away from me. I would like you to not be near me. Oh, I should not be right here. There is a... I'm gonna do that. Ooh.
Alright, I guess we should raise this. Just to be absolutely clear for anyone who've used this in the future, we are big Remedy fans, just so you know.
Oh yeah. We love Remedy.
You're
We love Remedy. And Sam Lake is great. Just so you know.
You're fine.
Sam Lake,
I got a whole new
listen,
batch of messed up shit I need you to explain.
I understand. I understand where he's coming from. I too love my weird little blorbos.
Yeah.
I too hold out my wallet and say, "Do you want to talk about my son?" Okay.
We do that. We do that. We too have sons.
Hey man, you good? Is there privacy to invade? Is there? Oh, this is bullets. I will take these.
One might say that a bullet is
Jack,
a form of
I can't move
privacy
here.
intrusion.
Yeah,
This is true.
Just gotta look at him like that. You just gotta let him drive on the floor a little bit.
Yeah.
I have to hurry.
Listen,
Where's my
he's
car?
full of eggs.
I didn't like the color. Let's get a new one.
What? No, Jack. I need the.
Damn.
I kind of love that. Okay, get back down.
Briefcase was in that
I
car.
don't have time for
I'll
you
take
now.
you shopping. It's a fucking briefcase.
A briefcase that contains something I need in order to stop the
Oh,
And you didn't
ricochet.
spell
Wow,
that to me
guys.
before.
This, you're gonna do this. Yeah, you don't, please don't come up these stairs. I am going to ask you very politely not to come up these stairs. I'm asking you so politely not to come up these stairs. These are also off limits. I'm being so kind and polite about how much I don't want you to come up these stairs. I'm asking you nicely. Would you kindly not come up these stairs? Wah! No. Okay. See how much easier life is when you don't come up the stairs when I ask you not to do that?
Is that all of them?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now we can try this again.
We have to get to my briefcase. Then we find Beth Wilder.
Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
The time egg.
The time egg.
Solutions.
It's not that simple, Jack. I kept secrets from you to keep you safe.
Safe? Look around you, Will. Does it feel
Yeah,
safe to you?
great job.
This isn't my fault. Beth warned me this would happen. I did everything in my power to stop it.
But you never told me any of this.
I couldn't just...
How long have you known?
Oh, my assault
We
rifle
don't
is full.
have time for this now, Jack. We have to get to that briefcase.
Okay. Well, I'm sure that will be easy. Very simple and easy thing to do.
Yep. William, I don't want to presume, but it's kind of looking like you got warned that this would go to shit like a long time ago.
Yeah, you seem to have been prepared for this.
Let's move before more of them show up.
Or like you did it anyway.
Right. Might we ask why you had the foresight to be prepared for exactly this, just in case?
Yep.
Oh, now he's gonna like stand by the door
Hurry.
because Will
Jack.
doesn't have
Here.
thumbs.
Oh yeah, he doesn't. Oh.
Liam!
What?
Maybe? Is it Liam?
It might be.
Paul?
Oh!
Oh.
Jack, we gotta go.
Paul?
Oh, did he get Torment Nexus into the future?
I'm sorry, Jack.
Where he became Monarch?
I guess. Yep. That would explain why he was able to fucking. Yep. All right. Yep.
Paul, what happened to you?
He got
Explains why
Torment
Monarch knew
Nexus.
about all this.
Yeah, I think he got Torment Nexus
about
into the
this. You don't know
past
what's
and
at
became
stake.
Monarch.
I know exactly what's at stake. That's why I'm here. You believe you can stop what's coming? I'm giving you one chance to change your mind. This path, it's already said it can't be changed. The past, the future, I've seen it. I've lived it. For 17 years.
17 years. It was you, the first experiment.
Come with me and we can see this through. Or hold on to your hope and burn with it.
Now listen, I built a device. I can stop this. I can.
You can't.
This is madness. There's no harm in trying.
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will. It doesn't have to end like this.
We can't just let this happen. I'll never stop trying.
It took me years to come to terms with what must be done. But we don't have years.
Wait.
You have time powers and you're just gonna shoot him with a gun?
Trigger. I never wanted this.
Oh, hey, Liam.
Well, damn.
Act 1.
Pretty fucking cool so far. I'm having a lot of fun with this.
Yeah. Do I skip?
Oh, was there supposed to be a song here? But because we turned it off, there was
what?
nothing.
Yeah, that might be the case. Junction. Hardline PR. October 10th, 2016.
My name is Paul Serene. I founded Monarch Solutions 17 years ago with a very clear purpose. There are those who would question my actions. I'm recording this as a final statement of vindication, a testimony of how things came to be. I've always been devoted to my mission. Never deterred from my goal, no matter the sacrifice. Because I've seen where this leads. I've seen where it all ends.
Guess Paul wandered the fucking timelines everywhere.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he got Torment Nexus.
Yeah.
No word from Jack Joyce's transport. It should have arrived here by now.
Hi,
We may have a
Hatch.
traitor on the inside.
Hey, Bucko.
You're due for your treatment. I'll find who's behind this.
Find Jack. That's our priority. Get your best man on it.
There's more. As you know, Jack's level of interference led to unexpected complications. Witnesses from the university were transported here. You need to take a look. We can't afford any further obstacles at this stage of the plan.
Oh my god.
Now I see two options.
Oh,
We
you
could use
play
force
him.
Paul.
Okay.
loose ends.
I guess he has the
Those
same
witnesses
powers
disappear.
Jack
The public
does.
will
Yeah.
start asking questions.
That's funky. I like that.
Potentially turn on Monarch.
We are. Oh, interesting.
We had acquired the old Riverport industrial area and dry docks for our Chronon operation back in 2010. After the incident,
Yeah.
Alright, time for Paul to be an annoying bitch while I look at stuff. I was not expecting this.
Mm.
So Remedy had been poking around with multiple... I don't want to call Paul the protagonist, because that doesn't seem to be the vibe he's going
Sir?
for.
Yeah. But like multiple characters for a while now.
Yeah.
Alternatively, I could mount a broad PR strategy, get the city on our side.
All clear, sir.
But that leaves us with
the loose ends.
Precisely. The choice is yours, but keep in mind, the men will view your decision as a unified strategy moving forward.
So what I think is very funny is, presumably we are existing in the same situation, or like the oldest house does exist in this universe, right?
Yeah.
This nonsense, all this time travel shit, is just like not anything that the oldest
Lee and
house
Burke
gives
over
us.
there can explain the situation in more detail.
No. This is completely separated, yeah.
This is just like different shit.
I love it. This is some...
Ugly ram statue.
You know
I want
what
this
this is?
delivered to my
This is
office.
some real fucking World of Darkness shit, right? Where it's like...
A reminder.
got multiple apocalypses happening
like
Yeah.
adjacent to each other,
Constantly.
but they don't like. They vaguely interact, but like the big gamers don't fucking care about each other.
Yeah. No, everyone's dealing with their own their own potential apocalypse. Like the oldest house is out here, like well, we've got like a we've got like space. We've got like a demon.
Amy Ferrero.
We've got a demon in our basement, and if it comes up, the entire world will
Awaiting your
so you
orders,
guys are just gonna have to deal with the time stuff.
Well, I guess also technically in the new canon, this would be an alternate universe, so we don't even fucking know what the oldest house is.
Fucking knows.
Paul, we need your decision on how to proceed with the witnesses.
Yeah.
It was the first time I'd visited the Ground Zero operation in ages.
Benjdude says
the location I'd arrived in when I went 17 years back in time. The location where my fate was sealed 6 years ago.
Green zone. You might experience minor non-radiation exposure. Symptoms. Continuous.
Time is of the essence. We need a decision.
Hey, dorm? Shush. Continuous visit should not exceed 480 minutes or 8 hours. This is an operational area. Zone clearance level 4 required. Yellow zone, increased density of residual chronon particles present. Company approved PPE must be worn beyond this point. Report to the supervisor and leave the area immediately if you experience any type 2 CRE symptoms. Red zone, potentially unreversible damage from CRE radiation exposure. Unless chronon environmental suit worn. This is an operational area. Clearance level 6 required. Personnel need to complete extraction protocol training sequence before entering this area. If you experience any type 3 CRE symptoms, contact Drs. Sophia and Amaral. Immediately. That's the lady who was giving the talk. Oh, hey, it's Amy.
Oh, she's just here, huh?
How long until the core is ready for transport?
It'll be en route to Monarch headquarters in less than an hour. Installation should be complete before the gala.
Good.
So are we getting rid of the library because of this radiation? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what the, destruction of specific monumental angle is.
Jack would never understand the necessity of what I'd done. It wasn't the death William deserved. But his knowledge posed too great a risk to our plan.
William Joyce. Classification, project consultant for Project Promenade. Witness to core heist operation. So here's the question. Is the Paul... when does Paul become this guy? Right? Because we're dealing...
Yeah, right.
We're once again dealing with, the Alan Wake Ouroboros of the same man.
Yeah.
Was the Paul that we were talking to earlier this Paul who knew exactly what he was doing? Or did the Paul that we were talking to earlier get Torment Nexused into the past and become this Paul later?
I feel like, so far at least, right, what they seem to be hinting at is that he got Torment Nexused into the future, like the end times type future.
Yeah.
And then managed to go all the way back 17 years ago and create Monarch to help? Question mark?
Yeah, because he seems to be attempting to stop some kind of apocalypse, but is doing it in the evilest way possible. And presumably he has the same powers that Jack has now, because I think they were both hit. He was Torment Nexus and Jack was right next to the Torment Nexus. So I think
You know what I'm willing to bet? You know what I'm willing to bet? So he gets Torment Nexus to the end times, right? And then Hatch finds him. And then Hatch convinces him this is the only way to fix it.
Maybe.
Because in the Alan Wake DLC, which is again different canons, right? But for what we knew of him, he's fucking ancient and weird.
He's an infinite man.
Yeah.
Time breaking. time breaking like an egg. It's hardly a blip on the FBC's radar. They have more. That's true. The FBC does not care about linear time. The oldest house is like, time could literally fracture right now and I would still be here and it would be normal. Objective, capture alive if possible, deliver to Paul Serene. Relevant background, estranged brother of Jack Joyce, renowned physicist, proposed existence of Cronin Field at age 19. God damn.
Oh, Jesus.
Invented first time machine prototype, developed countermeasure. Joined Project Promet as a consultant after Dr. Kim's death. Notable qualities, history of exhibiting erratic behavior, undiagnosed but likely suffering from a schizophreniform disorder. Highly intelligent, received warnings of fracture from unknown female source. May have received knowledge of Cronin-related monarch operations. Refuse to accept inevitability of end of time may lead to unpredictable behavior. I mean, it seems like he pretty well did accept the inevitability of the end of time, and he seemed to think that you would be responsible for it.
God, I just remembered a thing. Like in the Quantum Break universe, even in the new canon, the FBC doesn't exist. Also, it's a different organization. They have a different name, and Jesse is just an agent in there. Yeah.
So I wonder, because like they already had the AWEs and the Altered World event stuff.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to keep a lookout for some of the like back lore.
Yeah.
Like the boards and stuff that are gonna talk about things, because like Altered World event was mentioned.
Yeah, that's true.
So like, and
I guess Alan Wake is a fixture in all of this.
And I guess Alan Wake is a fixture in all of this. We saw the like what I'm pretty sure was like the original, what was supposed to be the original teaser trailer for Alan Wake 2 before they had to like restructure everything.
Yeah.
Which really did seem to line up with what we got, like, pretty closely.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, they mentioned the witch's cauldron and stuff, so obviously they kept, like, they didn't change much.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering what changed for, like, the control side of things. If control ended up being the way it did because they couldn't have certain things that they set up in this game, or if the FBC was always the plan. I guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah, maybe.
Alan Wake became the master of many worlds. I throw Alan Wake directly into his ocean. It's not a lake; it's an ocean. He can
spiral all the way down.
Yeah, right into the Marianas Trench. Briefing. Dr. Joyce will be present in the Time Machine Lab during the onset of the fracture at 4:15 a.m. All exits are to be covered by Prowler Team. Raider Team will wait until 4:16 to breach the Time Machine room. William Joyce will be apprehended upon entry. So why bother even revoking his security clearance if y'all were gonna, like, SWAT team him?
I guess maybe it's one of those things where, like, they couldn't have his past self know that this would have become this.
Maybe.
Right?
We had Jack
like,
in
if
custody,
they're trying to loop
but I was starting to witness visions from the future, which made it clear that could change very soon.
I guess it's true. Well, okay, so I think if the Paul that we were talking to earlier is the Paul that becomes this guy, that means there were two of them all along, because he was already here, this guy.
True. Yeah. No, true, yeah, he just hid himself from himself, I guess.
And they didn't... We read a thing earlier that said that Monarch will not tell anyone who is in charge of Monarch. So I think Serene was there the whole time. And the Paul from the beginning of the game is Paul Prime, who eventually becomes Serene.
Becomes Serene, yeah.
So Paul had to go into the time machine to close the loop. Like, he has to get Torment Nexus so the loop completes itself.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because if he doesn't get if something goes wrong and he doesn't get Torment Nexus, then this
Serene
Paul doesn't exist.
Doesn't
right?
exist anymore.
Yeah. Serene because they don't want ripples. That's funny.
It's very funny. Okay, Jack Joyce, civilian witness of core heist operation. Objective: capture alive if possible. Delivered to Paul Serene. Relevant background. Known friend of Paul Serene before incident. Parents deceased. Raised self in teen years as brother became distant. Criminal record in Massachusetts. Grand theft auto. Simple assault. Attempt to rob or steal. I feel like his criminal record is longer than that, and this is specifically Massachusetts. Received weapons training in Laos. Light and heavy firearms. Paul, Jack, who?
What the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Are you a fucking wandering terrorist? Is this what this is?
That seems... Maybe? Arrested for weapons-related charges in 2015, charges dropped. Probably because of Paul.
Oh my god.
Relevant qualities. History of violent behavior when pushed. Lack of respect for authority figures. No knowledge of Fracture or Monarch operations. Onset of Fracture will render Jack Cronin enabled. May possess low-level Cronin abilities. Briefing. Jack Joyce will be present in the Time Machine Lab during the onset of the Fracture at 4:15. I feel like he's done... I feel like Paul has done this multiple times. Like, he's been, like, redoing this loop over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Is the vibe I'm getting. Like, he just keeps doing it because he's trying to get a specific outcome. All exits are to be covered by Prowler team. Raider team will wait until 4:16 to breach the time machine room. Approach Jack with caution. He will be Cronin enabled at this time. Cronin ability predicted to not manifest until 2 hours after Fracture onset. Apprehend immediately. I have bad news for you. Those powers activate, like, fucking immediately.
Yeah, instantly, yeah.
He pretty immediately is like, I kill you. Okay, so we were correct to assess that Jack was surprisingly comfortable in a firefight.
Guess he's a fucking, terrorist.
So that was not just it being like, yeah, he's the action hero, so of course he has to be. He's like in
My
some
powers
shit.
grew stronger, even as the Chronon syndrome worsened. I could choose a path that would become the actual future, but it wasn't optional.
You can really see the beginning of like the
until I made up my mind.
What would eventually be like the control imagery.
Yeah, for real.
Like the control specific cinematography, kind of like you can see where it starts in this game. So I think if this game had not been deleted from the universe, I feel like Control still would have existed kind of as it had, but Control and the Quantum Break games would probably be very closely linked.
Yeah.
Whereas
that makes
Alan
sense.
Wake would kind of be like a separate, like a semi-separate spiral of nonsense going on in the background.
Yeah.
The junction power reveals 2 potential futures. Your decision at each junction point will steer the stories of both game and the live-action show. Choose wisely. Interesting.
Oh, K. Avalon mentioned the fun irony of like Jack's powers seem to manifest as he comes into danger, and as they put him into more danger, he manifested the powers more quickly.
Well, Jack, based on what we just read about him and what we have seen about him, is like super comfortable in very high stress situations.
Yeah, no, for real though.
He adapts.
He keeps saying this is your kind of chaos, right? Like, apparently he's just been in that type of shit forever.
Jack appears to, outside of the fact that he is an action game protagonist, Jack seems to thrive in like very high high danger, like very high octane
He fucking
scenarios.
takes off his shirt and he has some fucking like mafia tattoos and
Yeah.
like an anarchy symbol big on his chest and shit
like we do not know very much about Jack, but what we have learned so far is that he might
just be a criminal, like
he
a career
might
criminal.
just be like an actual terrorist.
Yeah.
Jack got weapons training in Laos. What the fuck do you mean he got weapons training in Laos?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fun too because they're like, it seems like the brother and the friend didn't know, right? So it almost feels like his excuse was that he was traveling to Thailand and like to learn Buddhism and stuff like that, but apparently he went there for very different reasons.
Yeah, because he really did just make it sound like he was just like, yeah, I'm just like being a vagabond, I'm just going from place to place, but it's like, actually I'm getting heavy weapons training.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I guess this is kind of like this game's version of dialogue options.
Yeah.
What do we think?
Hardline or PR?
Can I make a poll? I don't know if I can.
Oh, a poll! Yeah, that would be fun.
Maybe we'll do that if I can figure out how.
Are the numbers still in the emotes? Yeah, the numbers are still free in the emotes, so we could do that as well.
Let me see.
Yeah, they're still there.
They're
for
still
free.
there.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, I'm not interested in figuring out how to make a poll. So, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. One's for hardline, 2 for PR, and I'll just go off vibes.
Yeah.
Once chat starts moving.
Yes. 1 hardline, 2 PR. Go, 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 go.
What do we think, chat? Are we hardline or PR?
1, 2. All right, immediately. Immediately, we don't. Immediately unhelpful. 2.
Got some 2s.
Oh, okay.
Time for
PR, corporate policy. Gotta give it a little bit more time.
Yeah, I'll give it a little bit more. Give it a little bit more.
2. Okay. It seems like people want PR.
Yeah, might be
Oh,
PR.
yep.
2? All right.
Yep,
You know what?
2, yep. Alrighty.
Well, the vibes say 2.
Initialize a PR campaign.
I want a statement.
And that violence was because of Jack.
Wasting
Joyce.
a perfectly
Monarch
good
would
mercenary
take a
company.
PR-friendly approach and manipulate the public into siding with us. Our lies would give us control.
Of course, Hatch is the fucking PR manager.
As authorities search for Jack Joyce.
Hey, somebody's sneaking around down there. Hey, I think that's Jack Joyce.
We'd use the media to expose, then hunt for Jack.
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station.
But the eyewitnesses would be out there, and Jack would learn our secrets.
Interesting.
Oh, okay, so it kind of gives you a preview.
Oh, okay. You can confirm choices.
Okay. Go with this one. No, this time.
We can't risk any young
Next
ones in
time
detention.
we'll watch both of the...
Convince the witnesses not to
both of the
talk.
thingies.
Keep eyes on them and send them home.
That's
Initialize
cool. So
a
like
PR
it seems
campaign.
like you're getting advantages
Bring
as
the
in
city
like
on our side.
eyewitnesses and stuff like that have seen him, but as a result she gets access to something as a consequence.
Yeah.
Which is
Not
fun.
this one.
I like that.
She's the head of the anti-monarch movement. I think we're looking at the new face of our campaign.
What's up, Liam?
Jack! There's no other way out. Going through the machine.
Oh,
wait,
flashback.
No!
Jack!
Oh, okay.
This way! Jack!
I use my power to guide us, to decide how to best prepare for the inevitable end of time. That gives the chosen few a chance to survive. I've seen the end
The
of
chosen
time.
few a chance to survive, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I see. I'm starting to see how he is a little bit problematic in the way he does
Yeah.
things.
He was like, it's my favorites. We get to save my favorites.
Yeah.
76% of the community choice. Okay. Thanks, 76%.
So I guess what seems to be communicated there is that he saw the end of times, concluded that it was inevitable, and basically is just trying to save a couple people from,
Yeah,
well, not a couple, but like a few people from that.
Trying to save. Oh, okay. So this is the live action show that we were talking. That they were talking.
Oh, there we go.
Time's up.
Hey, Amy.
The one in the middle. I assume that's your mother. The left, of course, your father.
Oh, yep.
How old is she?
Honestly, if they were gonna pick anyone to replace Paul, because I think Paul is supposed to be like
114 Lafayette.
Door. I think those are the two guys. If they were gonna pick anyone to replace
that was
him,
not 5 minutes ago.
this
by my
guy
associate,
was
Michael.
was a good choice.
Probably the best choice, yeah.
No.
What do you want?
If he's not already in this, the fucking time wizard bullshit that he is
Don't
in
want
later
Michael outside of your house a moment longer.
Because he seems to be very knowledgeable.
Yeah,
of
he's
things.
What
like
happens to
very
you?
aware of what's going on.
Well, that's entirely up to you.
Hey, Liam.
Okay. I'll do it.
God, it would have been extremely interesting to see this guy with this fucking corporate demon aura try to be a fucking talk show
Right?
person.
Liam has concerned eyebrows.
Yeah, he does.
What you so worried about, guy?
Yeah. Me gets the feeling that he has like one of these like very, you know, unoptimal things called morality.
Yeah. He's
Which really you should, like, that's the first thing you should excise from yourself if you're gonna work for a corporation.
Yeah. No, I think he's like sitting on the line between I'm just doing my job and also, wow, this sucks.
Yeah. Like I said, if you're gonna be a proper fence sitter, you gotta,
yeah,
you gotta fucking, you know, leave your problems at the door, man.
Walk with me.
Alien.
Seems your work's been undone. We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transpo.
How the fuck does that happen?
Knowing how isn't important. You just need to find him. Wincott is working on a location.
Great.
Imagine the musical number. Yeah.
What?
God, the vibes would be
Something's wrong.
super different.
Very weird. Yeah.
University. That's not how we operate. It was sloppy.
Have all your operations gone smoothly?
Liam, I think, is gonna end up being
Go home.
our defector.
Wait for the call.
That would be fun, yeah.
I'm
His
sure your wife misses
concerned eyebrows.
I'm sure your wife misses you. Yep, alright, there it is.
Are you divorced?
Barely fucking veiled threat. Yep, here we go. Door has charisma, Hatch has intimidation. Yes! No, that's a good way of phrasing it. Yeah, absolutely. Hatch's actor has very intimidating aura.
What? Tim Quantabreaker.
Good thing about our friend Stan is Stan makes it easy. See, the guy goes around using the same username and password everywhere he goes. Now, that means that his cloud isn't so protected. May I present to you Exhibit A. Wow,
What's up,
this
Stan?
guy's swinging for the fences. And what is that? What are you doing, Brenner?
Coffee cup.
No, I know it's a coffee cup, but what is it doing on my table? The fuck? You know what this is? Do they have these in Idaho?
Iowa.
Whatever.
Use it. Tell me what's next, Brenner.
Amazing.
I don't know.
I know you don't know.
You cannot escape the
All we
corporate
do now is
drama.
upload our girls' video to Stan and our friends at WZWY, send Stan a note with some of his private pics, and last but not least, we post a letter. That letter allows Reclaim to take full responsibility for everything that's happening. Signed sincerely, your local terrorist, Jack Joyce. You could say it.
It's pretty awesome.
Shit.
I'm Hatch.
Mr.
You're
Hatch,
being called
perfect
by
timing.
Satan.
Me and Brenner, we just dug
Yep.
up some major dirt on our news director over at WZWY. He'll be running our copy and posting that girl's video within an hour.
Good work, Woodcock.
That's
Where are
Wincott.
we
Okay.
with Joyce?
Joyce?
Oh.
Well, I got a lock on his transpo. I've hacked into his camera. I'm waiting to find a locale. It's not incredibly easy.
Keep an eye on it. And when you find him, contact Burke directly. I think we have a traitor in our midst.
Traitor? Hello? I'll let you go, Mr. Hatch. Thank you.
Was that Martin Hatch?
Get the fuck out of my office. Get the fuck out of my office. Give me something. Come on, Joyce.
God. The fact that we're going from this to a form of the events when Hatch/Door is personally assassinating every version of Joyce that exists is kind of insane.
It makes a lot of sense, though.
It kind of does, honestly.
Sam Lake just
like,
like desperately wants to make a TV show, I think.
Yeah.
M?
I think Sam wants to make the next Twin Peaks, and honestly, I would be interested.
Oh yeah.
Well, not only he has many influences, I should not like limit to his work to that.
He clearly likes Twin Peaks, though. I look at
He
Alan
likes
Wake.
Twin Peaks, and he
I
likes.
look at the first like 2 hours of Alan Wake
yeah.
that is like just
Yeah.
Twin Peaks.
I think he likes Carl Jung also, and like a lot of stuff like that.
Yeah.
So.
Obviously Stephen King, considering Alan Wake is here to make
Yeah.
fun of Stephen King.
You were a cat.
Yeah. God.
Aren't they partnering with the film studio? Yes. Yes, they are. So I'm very excited to see what that leads to.
It's gonna be cool.
Way too big for your body.
It's kind of crazy that they're bringing
This is
back
strange
FMV, and it's actually like serious and good.
Oh yeah.
I knew it was you.
It's kind of insane. We don't see this shit in video games.
Let's get back to work soon.
FMV has been a
Remedy-
joke for years.
Remedy is
You
like
work more than any
single-handedly
field manager in
being
the
like,
history of field
we understand FMV. Remedy was like, we're
Yeah.
gonna make FMV cool, and everyone was like, that's ridiculous. But here we are.
Yep. And then they did it.
Been home in 2 days.
Sam wants to do every form of media simultaneously. Honestly, let
Yes.
him. I'm
Yeah,
down to see
honestly, let him.
Your mom's being difficult.
Unchain Sam Lake.
Oh, I'm
She is.
being
She's
difficult, huh?
She's being very
Unchain him.
difficult.
Because he seems to also know how to like chain himself and surround himself with people who will tell him no when it needs to be. So
Which is important.
it's important, but like it's like literally at this point in time, I'm like, yeah, I think
Yeah,
Sam
just
Lake
let
has a
him do
good
it,
chance
dude.
of not becoming a fucking George Lucas.
Yeah.
I think he is self-aware enough.
I think Sam Lake also seems to like value collaboration a lot.
Yeah. Which is good.
Because it really does seem like everyone who works on these projects get to like work on the projects.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
It really feels like it's like all of them are a part of it,
Yeah.
and it's not just like Sam Lake being like make my vision real. It's like
Yeah.
it is a collaborative, like these are collaborative projects, and you can like
Gotta
feel
lean
it
on Joyce.
that is the case.
I was able to track the transpo to a warehouse on Burgundy and Wilkins. It's inside Ground Zero perimeter. Sending you the coordinates now.
He's a very social creative. Probably something we could all learn a thing or two about.
Yeah. He likes to make friends with artists too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Lake and Kojima, let them have fun and we'll have fun with them. That's the thing,
Yes.
though. Kojima does not have people that tell him no.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the weird shit Kojima
Alan Wake.
Oh, fucking corn.
In order to rebuild this great city, transforming it into an economic powerhouse over the past...
Uh-oh.
Are you... Which one is it? Is it Jack or Paul?
Oh god, that's
Or is it just the
very
universe
far.
falling apart?
I think it might be the universe falling.
Because there are three potential forces. There's Jack, Paul, and just like the ambient collapse of time.
Yeah. Oh, hi Paul.
Hey.
Yeah, I guess it's just a stutter. I like the word. It's a good word for this.
Yeah.
It's like it's a stutter.
2 hours after fracture in time.
Oh god, we're having like a clock. Jesus. Alright.
right down the street from Monarch headquarters and has helped eager students from all over the country to further their dreams and interest in technological research.
They just released a
and
previously
design.
PS4 only
And with
mission for
Monarch's
Control with
greatest
voiceover by
investment in the
Kojima.
future
Ooh,
being
Yeah.
right
fun.
here in
Yeah,
Liverpool,
I saw that.
It's pretty clear how bright the future is for all of us.
Very fun.
Paul, there's been a development.
Jack,
You've already seen it.
Tonight on the island. He'll be there, and he'll want revenge. I need him stopped, now.
I think our focus may be somewhat misguided here.
Your fifth column traitor?
You shouldn't take it so lightly. Joyce got lucky. He escaped. He's gone. He wouldn't be foolish enough to come back. Our only vulnerability is within, Paul. You should see that.
Telling me what I've already seen.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something.
Face the face.
This is still my ship.
Yeah, he's the PR guy.
And I simply don't want to see you go down with it.
Just find him.
Hatch really does seem like...
We take you now to Riverport University, where a violent showdown shook the town last night. Joining us now is Amy Ferraro, an eyewitness on the scene. Amy,
He seems like he's got some other stuff going on.
There were people from
Oh,
our
yeah,
group
big
who
time.
took things too far. Things got very violent. And that violence was because of Jack Joyce. I want people to know
I feel like
that
Sam
he
Lake
is a
wanted to be a
very
movie director.
dangerous person.
It's like weird
terrorist.
because I've looked at some interviews and stuff like that. And like he kind of started with FMV,
What appears to be such a
and it's like he wants to be a movie director, but he really likes video
He
games, and it's like
loves video games. If you listen to him talk, he's like video games is like the medium of choice. I think he's always wanted video games, but he just also like picks up other stuff and is like, I can put this in a video game.
Yeah,
But he really
I
does.
think he's trying. I think he likes multimedia stuff, like full on.
100%.
and,
He loves
like, He's
multimedia.
trying to make something new, which
Yeah.
I
Except
respect.
You wish I was IT. Hey, you don't have security clearance.
Really
in
likes
here?
multimedia,
Security
but he
clearance,
does seem
access
to
granted.
think that video games
you
is
might
like
have
an
been up all
ideal
night.
medium
So?
for like narrative
For him,
storytelling.
You didn't get the running
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
did you?
No, it shouldn't be.
Just one of these that's a good 20 to 30 minutes. This is basically a TV show. Yeah, no, we're
cool
watching
in
this
there.
and I'm like, we're just having a movie night with the girlies, dude.
Yeah, just a movie night. Hello,
Terminated.
welcome to movie night with
You're
Bren
fired.
and Niko. What's
So
today? We're
what's the
watching
411?
Today we're watching Quantum Break with Sam Lake.
Yeah, the 411.
with Sam Lake.
Everything's.
Today we're watching Quantum Break with Sam Lake's wallet that he has left with us
Everything's
like a few
fine.
months
Today
ago.
Everything's
we're
fine.
watching Quantum Break from inside of
There was a
Sam
shit at
Lake's.
the university.
Inside of Sam Lake's
Nothing I
wallet.
couldn't handle.
All right. You think they're gonna cancel the party tonight?
Are you kidding? No way. Hatch knows what he's doing.
You gonna go?
To a party? Me? Go to a party. I don't know.
We can roll together if you want.
It's interesting that the show then, if this is just the show,
Okay.
right? Because I don't know, I genuinely don't know
Alright,
if this is
I'll go.
the actual episodes or if it's like
Okay, buddy.
something completely unrelated. But if this is the show, it's interesting
I
that
don't
we
know.
seem to
I don't
focus
know.
on completely
Maybe,
different characters
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go naked.
than the game, which I
Nice,
guess
like
makes
that.
sense.
I gotta get back to my
I guess
desk,
it makes
so-
sense.
It's fun,
See you tonight.
right? Because it's like tie-in media.
It is fun. Yeah,
Because
yeah,
like
yeah.
this is, I feel like, story stuff that you would not be able to experience within the confines of like the
Yeah.
narrative video game.
True, very true.
But if we're but in a show, it makes more sense and it's less jarring and weird. 2 hours after Fracture in Time still.
Yeah, this side says there are differences in these based on your choices.
Yeah, that's what the thing says. Like if we had chosen Hardline, I think the like
The FMV would be different. That's awesome.
yeah, I think that there are like probably some like I don't know how big the differences would be, like probably some minor scene changes. Like the big difference that we made was that Amy makes the statement that Jack Joyce is the one who started the riot. Whatever.
Liam, this isn't what it looks like.
Fuck, Beth. I really didn't want it to be you.
You need to listen to me.
Step away from the van. Step away! Right now! Drop the gun.
I wouldn't fuck with.
do
I
that.
wouldn't fuck with Jesse.
You 3 seconds.
Yeah, that's Jesse
insane,
Faden.
Shit.
No.
Lamau! Cannon! Cannon stealing the guns! Cannon!
Ah, we love this.
Do you see what's happening?
The stutters.
More and more.
Beth, what is going on?
Time is breaking down. The end is coming, and Joyce could be the key.
Wait, what's up? Wait, the end of what?
God, it's
The
almost
end of what?
weird to
Time,
see her like
time,
in the
of
flesh,
time.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Life, as we know it, the entire universe, gone. And somehow, Monarch has been preparing for it. They knew it was coming.
And I guess also act like a
There's this
human
thing.
being.
Yeah.
Jesse is like
Protocol,
kind of a
and it can
weirdo.
save us.
Yeah,
At least some of us.
Jesse's just like, the horror's beyond my comprehension.
Wilder.
This is my gun.
Let me ask again. Joyce just took down half my men. You think maybe he had some help?
We're unarmed. I was
I
responding
do
to
not give a
call.
fuck.
Hey, I am with Monarch.
On your knees.
If they take me in, then it's the end for me. And for you.
Down.
Just do what he says.
Do not let them take us. We'll never find the lifeboat. Think about Emily.
Just relax.
Liam.
Shut up.
Oh.
Okay, we're good. Liam's concerned eyebrows were in fact foreshadowing of his defection.
This lifeboat protocol. What is it?
I don't know. But Dr. Kim was at the center of it.
Dr. Kim?
If you can get into his lab.
It's impossible. It's been closed up since he disappeared.
Okay.
Do you know anyone who could get you in?
Oh. Okay, so I'm kind of seeing like parallels of Dr. Kim and William, and then also Dr. Darling. Because if Dr. Kim was the one behind the lifeboat protocol, then that means he knew already
Yeah.
that some fuck shit was gonna happen, either with his experiment or with time itself. And he...
Again, it's this fucking shit with the archetypes. Like there is like a role. There will always be a person that fills that role always. Like in this universe, it's kind of insane. I don't know what the fuck that means for the cosmology, but it is there.
Well, it's like even in this game, which even though we know it's not part of everything now, it obviously was planned to be part of everything, and it continues the same themes as like two opposing forces constantly vying with each other.
Yeah.
That's just gonna love
It's like there's two opposing forces. There's always a scientist, like a mad scientist that like kind of figured it all out before everybody else. There's always a normal person caught in everything that kind of becomes the hero.
There's there's the normal guy. There's
almost.
the scientist, like the the person on the side of humanity and the person who's been taken over by the forces, right? Like those are the two.
Yeah. It's like it's like a universe at the mercy of narrative conventions or something like that.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, this is
very
Charlie. That makes a lot of sense. Because Charlie is the one who is like, aren't you guys doing like a homoerotic military prep or something?
Yeah.
Normal person, Jack Joyce. I want to know more about Jack because
There's nothing there.
we know
he
like
just wasn't
3
there?
things
Like,
about Jack,
what?
and
No,
all of them
patch,
are about how
reassign
he
me.
is trained in heavy weaponry and is
Yeah.
just like picks up a gun and mows down 3 people and is like, yes, normal, and then keeps going.
I guess it's funny too, because I say normal person, but like
Yeah,
we have
sure,
Jack
let me,
who was
see what I
trained
can
in
do.
heavy weaponry. We have Jessie who had an alien in her head and like had fucking ordinary as her backstory.
Yeah.
And then we
No,
have
it's really
Alan
funny
Wake
that you
who
say
is
that,
like the
read on Joyce was
para-utilitarian
no good
apparently.
I think of all of them, though, Alan
Sure
Wake
looks
is
like
the most
he
like
was
normal man coded
another
until
guy,
everything
oh,
starts
yeah.
happening
That's
to
weird
him, because he
because
literally
he worked
is
for Monarch, and
just
that guy
some
clearly
fucko who
clearly
can write
Yeah.
books.
Does not work for Monarch.
Yeah. Well, like, we say
I
that,
can
but
do
also
it.
he was probably created by Tom Zane.
Put a high security alert out on your ass. You got 20
Like,
You're bluffing.
Hey, you're welcome to stick
he's
around
got a lot of
and try to
shit
find
going
out.
on.
You know what I'm gonna do to you.
I have a pretty good idea what Monarch's gonna do to you. In about 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Good luck, buddy. 9, 8.
You had enough time to like throw Charlie out a window.
We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous. Listen up, he's on level B, near the main overpass.
Did we see any allusions to Liam in the DLC?
Don't think so.
Yeah, I
think it
don't
was
think
mostly
so.
just Jack or like Tim and
Tim and
Dor
Jessie.
and Jessie.
Yeah. Definitely not a terrorist. Yeah.
Definitely not.
Normal person Jack Joyce. Definitely not a like anti-corporatist terrorist.
Yeah.
Fucking idiots.
Charlie. I like Charlie's funny.
Charlie's funny.
Damn. You know, I guess Liam is their toppest tippy top security guy.
Yeah.
Brenner.
Liam is there, Alex Casey.
I know.
He is.
Like, kind of unstoppable, but also.
Monarch guards don't do well on stairs. Well, all you have to do is ask them nicely not to come up the stairs.
Could you please take an elevator? Thank you.
I repeat, south parking structure, 4th floor.
I like Charlie. Charlie, like, why the fuck can't you get this guy? He doesn't even have a gun. He's just one man. What is wrong with you?
The fuck? Camelot in chat. You ever seen a butterfly try to use the stairs? They're bad at it.
It's true. Their one weakness.
I'm surprised at the budget of this, honestly. But I guess
Yeah,
like
considering
they
how
had a whole
early-
TV show going.
Yes, because this game have come out after the first Alan Wake, but also after they did a bunch of like merchandising games.
Yeah.
Back when they were still like a small studio that other studios would just hire to do stuff for them. They did some like merchandising stuff. So they probably used the budget from those games to this one. To like to this.
Okay, he said he's south on Eastman.
And then whatever fuck shit happened with all of their IPs and the other studios occurred. They made Control.
Yeah.
Got
Microsoft
Microsoft funded it. Yeah.
Cut him off.
That's why. Yeah, that's the issue with Max Payne and this. Because I think Max Payne is being made in collaboration with the other studio. which is why they are able to do it, despite the fact that Max Payne is in, like, IP hell.
Yeah.
Charlie.
Third Street! Send it to the alley! Copy that.
Charlie just like, God fucking damn!
Yeah, Charlie does not understand why one guy can escape the entire private military of a mega corporation.
Yeah. You understand, he has protagonist powers right now.
Oh, he does have a gun. Concerned eyebrows. Well, of course they're the worst security in history. They're like, top guy isn't there anymore.
True.
What are they supposed to do?
That is their top guy.
That is their top guy. How do they function without their top
He probably
guy?
literally wrote down the protocols they used to try to get him.
Let's talk about the dry dock incident. Monarch operatives transported you from the university to the Ground Zero operation at the shipyard.
Still upset about that, huh?
You were secured, unconscious.
Will?
Liam Burke went to retrieve you, and you were gone. How?
Sleepwalking.
Step away! Right now! You've 3 seconds till I pull.
Have better reflexes.
And you're a marksman.
Oh.
Oh, right there. Okay, okay.
So it is literally like the show is the point of view of the other characters, and the game is from the point of view of Jack and Paul.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We know Beth Wilder assisted you in some manner.
Then I'm guessing you know the rest.
No, because everybody who saw what you did next is now dead.
Liam. Or Jack did. Yeah. Okay, so.
I didn't have a clue where I was or why. Never questioned it because it didn't feel real.
Oh,
Still waiting.
this is. They get that like thing that's like, hey, Jack just took out like a bunch of my guys.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So hilarious to consider that whatever is about to happen now, in the background of it, Liam is just like going apeshit.
Yeah.
Like miles away. Oh. Hello? Okay, no. What are we doing? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's like, we get a compass now. Okay.
Huh.
Interesting.
Thanks for the asshole.
Beth Wilder risked blowing her cover to rescue you. Sounds like you didn't exactly return the favor.
No. I didn't.
I mean, honestly, why would he have? Let's be real.
We don't fucking know who she is.
Yeah, I feel like you're guilting him over a thing that is completely reasonable for him to have not done. So it's... Oh! What is this?
Oh.
Look at it. Collect Cronin source allows Jack to... Oh, okay, a skill tree.
Right.
We've entered the skill tree. Active pulse. Use time judge and time rush. Will temporarily reveal enemy locations. Time stops durability increase. Allows more bullets to be stacked before collapses. Increase focus. Focus time. Triggered by aiming with immediately after using time dodge will last number. Jack.
BHB Muff in chat says you need to count the enemies and make sure you leave half alive to complete the loop. Fucking imagine if that was a fucking mission statement, right? Like I could only kill half of them.
Jack will recover from damage faster when within time shield radius. I want that.
Oh, you have multiple characters, yeah.
We do. We've got Paul Serene's
it's
diaries. On Serene's thoughts about the PR campaign.
I ordered Martin Hatch to execute his PR campaign.
Ah. It's trenches.
Extra
the
stuff.
university mission was a success,
yeah.
but at a great cost. I can't afford unwanted attention. Not yet. We need to cover our tracks. Shift the blame. Jack's transport never arrived at the Ground Zero operation. Martin wants to use the media as a tool to find him. Turn the city against him. I know where I'll see him again. The visions have made that clear. Seeing Jack at the university, it awakened something in me. An admonition of what was coming. A reminder of how it all started. Who I once was. 17 years ago, I performed a test that caused a fracture in time. I was to blame. I came to terms with that very quickly. It took far longer to accept that there was nothing I could do to stop it. I built Monarch from the shadows. Waited 17 years for that moment to arrive again. Thought I was ready. This was my greatest struggle to date. Feeling the moment approaching, simply allowing such a tragedy to occur, knowing any action I would take to prevent it would simply make it so. And now it's here. We are the only ones prepared for what comes next. My plan was in motion. The time for hiding is over.
Okay. Jack Joyce's diary. Jack's friendship with Paul. Is this just the interview?
I think it is.
What else do we got? Beth getting ready to help Jack. Oh, wow. William.
That's all locked.
Locate Will's belongings. Oh, these are collectibles.
Oh, okay.
I think, or at least some of them are. Okay,
Funky.
these are just completed with acts. Complete junction to collect all the intel.
Okay. Bunch of like achievements almost.
So Will's you have to actually find. Hers just come from playing the game. Jack, it seems like mostly come from just... Yeah, because obviously. And then him... The junctions are the ones where you play as Jack, so you just get his stuff, and then other ones you have to find.
And then you need to collect intel.
And then our upgrades. Let's see if this
How close were you with Serene before the experiment?
He'd been looking out for me ever since we were kids.
I will be right back.
Good luck.
When my parents passed away, Paul's family made sure I got back on my feet. You know, Will wasn't around much. I never did have a tendency to make things easy for myself. Guess I dragged Paul into my mess. We spent a lot of time looking for trouble. We found it. He got out, I didn't.
You said you owed him one.
He saw the path I was on, where I'd end up if I stayed. He got me out of the country, told me to never look back. Until now, I never did. Yeah, you know, we were close.
Your brother was hired as head advisor on Project Promenade. Given William's concerns with the project, why do you think he accepted the position?
He knew he had to get on the inside if he was going to put a stop to it. I've got a better question for you. Why did Monarch secretly push to get my brother hired if they knew he was a threat? You wanted him there. Why?
That is simply untrue. Monarch invested heavily in the university experiment. It made sense to offer our own Cronin researcher, Dr. Kim, as the lead developer on the project. Kim's death was a tragedy for us all. But when he passed, we...
Don't play games with me.
Excuse me?
But you forget that I know things I didn't back then.
I know what really happened to Dr. Kim.
What exactly are you inferring?
You want me to tell the truth? Then it goes both ways.
I love Jack. He's potentially unhinged.
October 9th, 0400 hours. Monarch operation moves into the university in 15 minutes. This is it. Years of training, all leading up to this moment. Just need to keep my cover just a little bit longer. Monarch's objective is to apprehend Jack and William Joyce. Alive, if possible. If what she told me is true, then this operation is going to end in a shitstorm. It's up to me to make sure Jack gets out of this thing in one piece, but I can't risk blowing my cover just yet. The notebook didn't give me any orders regarding William. Still not sure how Jack is the key to all of this if William is the one with all the answers. We're about to find out. Okay. It's time to do this. Beth Wilder, signing off.
Okay. Nope.
God, it's so weird. I'm just so used to Jesse that like anytime I hear and see Beth, I'm just like, that's so fucking strange. Since Liam got discovered, they didn't discover that Beth was a spy. Maybe, yeah, that's fun.
Okay. I'm missing two things. So I was thinking, oh, if I want to see the other stuff, then I'm probably gonna have to replay the game. But it looks like you can just replay whole sections.
Oh, chapter system. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
And then here it shows you the choice you made. So you can just like go back and alter. That's really funny because that means you can just kind of like go back and alter things however you want.
Very nice.
Which is in keeping with the theme of the game.
Yeah, it really is.
So I'm assuming hardline versus PR is you're essentially choosing between doing it Martin's way and doing it Paul's way.
Mm-hmm.
And PR was Martin's way because Martin seems to be more interested in like less overt tactics.
Yeah.
And like spinning the story and staying under the radar, whereas I feel like Paul would have just been like, all right, let's just like let's just go kill those guys.
It makes so much sense though, because if Martin is Door, then Martin is very much aware that there are other forces at work that if you make too much noise will catch an interest.
Yeah, no, definitely. And also just like the context of the rest of the Remedyverse, just like not even acknowledging it. Martin seems to have like a completely different thing going on.
Yeah.
Not like completely
probably because
different.
He is so about
but
subtlety.
He seems to know or be like it seems like he might have his own. He's got his own motivations because he does give off the energy that he is trying, in some sense, to manipulate Paul, which works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
And he can't like grab Serene by the fucking collar and be like, "Listen, you little bitch." As much as I believe he may want to.
Yeah.
So he's kind of got to play it a little closer to the vest, but he definitely does seem to have, like... It does seem like he wants Paul to do things a certain way. And is, going to, like, push him in that direction. Hello?
What the fuck?
Don't have anything to say about that, Jack? This is just normal thing we found. This has the same energy as Alan Wake in the Dark Place leaving messages to himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Only way forward.
Jack, are you leaving messages to yourself?
That's a good... Because the thing is, we're dealing with time travel.
Yeah, right.
So even though there is an implication that like the story is mostly linear because of the like we have to close the loop, we don't actually know if this is the first time the loop has happened. The characters might think it's the first time the loop has happened because we are playing the characters who are currently undergoing this particular loop. I'm noticing that. I wonder if that's something. Jack kicks off of walls and like he's got like this little parkour move. He's this little like kickoff move, and I'm wondering if he's gonna get more like this is what I wanted. More like movement.
Mm-hmm.
Time machine to find destruction. Is that what it said? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So there's that. What does that mean for current?
Can you shoot it?
Do I have a gun? I do not have a. Oh, yes, I do. I do have a gun. Ah.
One in doubt.
Yellow. Piss. Piss hands.
No, this piss led you astray. There's nothing there.
Choose time vision and its associated power. Yeah, thanks. I have entered the cylinder.
Well, I wonder if this is a metaphor for something.
It's a metaphor for piss hands. And get out of the cylinder. Oh, okay. Is this the like we can break down stuff and put it back together thing? Oh yes. Because of course we would be able to do this. This is like Time Powers 101.
Yeah. Oh, but then it
doesn't last.
Yeah. It
doesn't last. Okay.
So I'm assuming I have to get up there and then use that as a...
unstable. With my new abilities, I can manipulate their timelines, rewind them.
Fun stuff.
Because we have to assume that Paul, present day Serene, is like the end result of Jack's powers also. And Serene seems to... I don't know what's going on. Because he's seen the end of time, which implies that he has moved throughout the timeline and not simply to the past to make Monarch. He's like moving kind of freely around. Maybe not freely 100%, but he's definitely moving around in a way that is non-linear. Let's see. Before we die.
BHB Muffin chat. You know there are other things that are yellow other than just piss, like lemons, honey, banana peppers. That's something someone with a yellow name in my chat that I can see would say. I'm not lying to BHB Muffin. I'm so sorry you have a yellow name in my version of the Twitch chat.
It's red over here. Just remember, everyone. Your name could be yellow at any time. If I were to refresh Twitch right now, anyone's name could be yellow. Oh, there's a thing. It's down there. You can see it with your eyeballs. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up in this tiny little... The question is, if I go down there... I want that, so...
Yeah, no, it's very funny, chat, because most of you are like blue and green, except for BHB Emo. They are the only person with a yellow name, and they're the only person that make a remark on like...
That's what you get for complaining about
the piss bit.
For the piss bit. Yeah, that's what you get for complaining about the piss bit.
There's gotta be another way in there.
That sounds like the echoes. It's
not
something.
getting through that. It's gotta be
Might
another
just
way.
be characters talking, but it sounds like the echoes from a...
I might have to climb in through the roof.
You definitely have to climb in through the roof. I understand. I know what's going on, Jack. I played a video game. We have to collect a thing. That's all. Oh, Jack got ups. Jack got ups. to know more about what Jack does in his spare time. So we got a thingy. Slow time. Does this? Time shield lasts longer and has a larger radius. That's pretty good. Time dodge.
I kind of love that they took the most unassuming actor they have.
Yeah.
And made him into the terrorist. I kind of love that.
Yeah.
Ready a chopper for me at the dry dock. I'm heading to the island. Roger. We'll have the chopper.
Seeing Paul's face on that screen.
That's so like weirdly real.
It was some kind of sick reminder. I couldn't escape what had happened, what he did. I needed to know why, but part of me wanted to put a fucking bullet in his head before he could open his mouth.
Want us to send additional teams to search for Joyce?
Negative.
Oh, I
Focus
think.
efforts in our PR campaign.
Oh no.
Amy Ferrero's confession goes live.
We're gonna watch Jack get more and more feral as time goes on.
Once that confession hits the air,
I know a feral man when I see a feral man.
You can smell the feral on this man.
I see. I can.
You're sure?
Positive.
Who's talking? Who's all on this call? Assault rifle. Fine. We got Martin. Ian. I think that's Charlie. Some guy, and that is Sophia, I think. Okay.
That chart was the first sign. Monarch had built an entire PR campaign to protect their reputation.
So I think this wouldn't have been here. This would be different. If we had chosen
Makes
Hardline in the last one. Because Amy Ferrero confession video, I don't think we would have Amy Ferrero confession video. Monarch Solutions PR Contingency Plan University Campus Operations. Media Control Team Leader Charlie Wincott. IT Security Specialist. Amy Ferrero confession video, admission of guilt, sympathetic protest takes the blame for library incident, blame shifted to protesters. Build up protest leader with criminal background, Jack Joyce. Keywords, terrorist activity, lost control, dangerous criminal. 2. News leak, confession to media. Push emphasis onto protest to focus questions. Monarch stopped terrorist attack. Fear tactics, build witch hunt. Build witch hunt, public focus on searching for Jack Joyce, terrorist. The thing is, I know that they are, like, labeling him a terrorist for the sake of, like, pushing him out, but I think he just is one. I think that's just, like, not a joke. And they just have not acknowledged that that might be the case. Threat containment, team leader Liam Burke, Monarch Security. I have bad news about that. Find Jack Joyce. Joyce transport last seen entering ground zero perimeter. Never arrived at rendezvous point missing. Insider suspect. Someone is helping Jack Joyce find him. Long-term strategy. Team leader Martin Hatch, security officer. Monarch Island annual gala. Send invitations to all lifeboat participants. So these are the people that Paul is trying to save from the end of time. What do you do with them? If time is ending, where do you go? Where is this lifeboat going to?
I don't know.
Because lifeboat, he seems to have accepted that time is in fact going to end, and he just wants to save a select few people. But like,
Yeah.
what is on the other side of time ending?
Is that where it kind of like links up with like the oldest house and shit like that? Is that where he wants to go in like other universes?
That could be the case. Because the oldest house seems to exist as like a kind of center point. Like I think across universes the oldest house is the same oldest house.
Yeah.
But like, and like that is true of perhaps the Ocean View also, because we know that the Ocean View links universes. Like, that's its job. So there seem to be, I'm assuming there are other structures like the Oldest House and Ocean View that also do that to some degree. Because I can't imagine it's only the two of them. Because, like, the Ocean View is separate from the Oldest House. You have to use one to get to the other. And the Ocean View treats the Oldest House as its own, like, instance of a universe.
Yeah.
So maybe the lifeboat is to, like, just, like, bail on this timeline.
Yeah.
Lifeboat protocol test. December 9th. Detail classified. Tech phase 3 rollout. Invite lifeboat participants. Dr. Sophia Emerald Tech demonstration. New juggernaut plating. Cronin harness. Civilian prototype. Weapons demonstration. Invite lifeboat participants. First weapons test on Cronin saturated individual. Dr. Kim lab. Have specimen ready.
Yeah. Implied war crimes. Oh.
Just American.
Well, this is in America, right? It is made by, Finnish people.
This feels like a very tiny pizza box, but I also understand that America has obscenely large portion sizes.
Yeah, it seems normal to me, but I am a European, so I don't know.
I think I'm just being American. And seeing this pizza box that is probably a reasonably sized pizza box, and I'm like, that seems really small. This pizza box should take up at least a fourth of this table.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's very big.
Let's see if
Monarch
Chad
PR
agrees with
plan.
me.
The fucking photo of Charlie.
I love Charlie. Charlie likes his job. I'm so happy for him. Charlie Wincott, Monarch PR plan to Ground Zero operation. Ground Zero operation. I wonder why it's called Ground Zero. So this where we are right now is called Ground Zero. I think.
Is it the town? Is it literally the town is Ground Zero?
The town could be Ground Zero, like the whole town. Interesting. Hey, Jarheads.
Oh my god, that's why they're buying out the town!
Yeah, something fucked up must have happened here. And now they're just like...
They're just trying to prevent it from becoming another ordinary.
Oh, mate, that might be the case. It's a personal pizza-sized box. Yeah, that's true. That is the size of a box if you're, like, one guy eating a pizza intended for one guy instead of a pizza intended for, like, 5 people, but you're gonna eat it by yourself.
Is that... Sorry, I just had a moment because, like, every time I say, I just ate the pizza, and, like, my friends often go, you ate an entire pizza? I'm like, yeah. And I think it's because in their heads,
because we're
way bigger.
American. It's because you don't understand how large a pizza is to an American.
I really don't.
Eating American-sized food portions. Like, when I said that pizza box should be at least a fourth of the size of that table, that was not a joke. That is accurately how large the pizza box would be.
That explains a lot of things.
Yet Britain this whole time has been like, why is everyone so surprised that I can eat a pizza?
Why is everyone so surprised that I can eat a full pizza?
No.
Yeah, no, it's like...
Here, if you, like, order one pizza for, like, one guy, you're gonna eat that for, like, 3 days. That's, like, 3 days of pizza.
Alright.
Hey, Jarheads. Just got word from Martin Hatch. Apparently, our almighty overlord, JK, Paul Serene, has given the green light for our PR proposal. We're implementing a broad PR strategy to deal with the public reaction of the university operation. That means that you will all be working with me directly for the next several hours, whether you like it or not. That's directed at you, Dave. Oh my god, who's Dave? What'd they do?
Who's Dave?
This is getting called out in the company memo.
Was Dave the guy that we saw in the live action video?
I don't think so. Maybe?
I can't remember if he had a name at all.
He had a name, but I think he was being referred to by his last name, so he could have been Dave. Because it was like Bannon or something, and I'm pretty sure that was his last name.
Yeah, makes sense.
First up, news broadcast. I'm skimming through the list of the homoerotic tension is getting extra toxic. Charlie lives on the toxic homoerotic tension, I think.
Yeah.
That's his favorite.
Loves that shit. Huffs it like glue.
I'm skimming through the list of witnesses pulled from the university and marked the best candidate to deliver our false confession. Amy Ferrero, perfect fit of hot and sad puppy. Jesus. Media will eat her up. Green screen and recording equipment are being prepped as we speak. Time is of the essence. I need that video shot and delivered to me within an hour, within the next half hour, in order to get it to the media in time. So get her ready for her 15 minutes of fame. We're going to be pinning all this on Jack Joyce, that wacky little domestic terrorist rascal. Somebody needs to take the fall, right?
There is something that I always love with like corporate marketing or media. It's a specific brand of awful that like I live for that shit. It's so funny.
Oh yeah. The device that Monarch stole from the university, but Charlie isn't allowed to know any further details about due to security clearance. Bitter. The act of bitterness has been airlifted to the Ground Zero operation. I'm arranging covert transport to its final destination at Monarch Tower. I'll be your eye in the sky monitoring traffic to make sure that the route is clear. Also, I want my security clearance upgraded since this shit calms down. Once this shit calms down. Level 4? Bullshit. I mean, honestly, he's right. If this is the amount of work he's doing...
Yeah, true.
He's right. Give this man a promotion so that he can experience the homoerotic corporate tension firsthand. Still searching for Joyce. Transport disappeared after entering the Ground Zero perimeter, digging through our hundreds of camera feeds to see if anything comes up. Even if we can't locate him ourselves, it's not like Joyce can go anywhere without somebody spotting him once Ferrero does her thing. Liam Burke is leading the search party on the ground. $5 to anyone who can make Burke smile. That's all for now. Brain to your brawn, Charlie. Thanks, Charlie.
Thanks, Charlie.
I like Charlie. Charlie's funny. Okay, and this is, I think, this is the same thing we read before.
Charlie in canon, noticing and acknowledging the concerned eyebrows.
I mean, he's not really hiding them very well.
Looks like some bitch named Amy's gonna be the poster girl for Serene's PR
That's
campaign.
uncalled for. She didn't do
Filming
anything.
confession videos. We blew the library to create misdirection. The media's gonna latch to that, and Amy's gonna tell them the protesters were behind the whole thing.
You honestly think that's gonna be enough? You got a hell of a lot of noise out there.
You know, let them chatter.
You haven't seen Serene and Hatch work their magic. 11 minutes after we left, I heard the cleaners had every bullet hole filled.
Ah!
Damn.
Hit them. Right in the dick. How many are you?
I'm reloading!
Good job! Thanks for letting me know. How many? Just you. Ooh. Oh, I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh, I see. If I aim immediately after dodging, then I enter bullet time. That's pretty good. Where is he? There he is. I'm just gonna be over here. I'm just gonna... Reloading shot. Who's got a shotgun? Can I have it? Will you give that to me? I'm gonna kill you. Okay. One of you announced to me that you had a melee weapon? Oh, you're the one. You have it. I'm gonna take that. Thank you.
Semi-auto shotgun. Oh.
I see you. Hello. You in this room? Would you like to say hello to my melee weapon? Oh, no. Get out of here. Damn it. Woo! Oh. Would you like to say hello to my time shockwave? Shockwave? Get out of here. Listen, I will fight you in this room. I will fight you with my hands, sir. He did it.
That's Fruitville.
Lovely.
I said I would fight him with my hands, but I do think Jack would fight him with his hands. I think the things we've learned about Jack is that he probably will just
fight people with his hands. They do have yellow on their helmets. He is allowed to interact.
I do think Jack would activate the piss hands. I saw this.
There we go. The hell is that?
A phone. Is the earpiece vibrating? What do you
that sounds hellish.
Jack, this is
I hate that.
Beth. You're the one my brother was looking for.
I'm the one who was attempting to rescue your ass until you decided to go on a gun-blazing ship parade through that warehouse. Now listen closely. You're at the outskirts of a Monarch Cronin harvesting operation, and Paul Serene is at the dry docks nearby. Not a recipe for fun times. So how about...
Dry docks.
These things that
If Paul's at the dry docks, then that's where I'm
No!
headed.
Jack, the fracture is our only priority now. Time is ending. Will said he...
Will's dead. My best friend came back a goddamn monster. He knew this would happen. He prepared for it. Paul's the key to understanding all this, and I'm gonna find...
We both know that if you find Serene, you're not gonna be asking questions.
Oh no, he's gonna
Think this
start
through.
throwing piss hands. Like immediately. We should make better use of the stage hazards in games like this. Like, I'm aware of the exploding barrels. I see them. And I'm like, that's an exploding barrel. I could shoot that and probably kill a guy. And then I just don't.
No, I feel that. I also do have very bad use of stage hazards in video games.
Oh, I knew there had to be something here. I was looking mostly for, it's over there somewhere, for privacy to invade. They really don't put that stuff in shootout areas, which makes sense why that is the case, but I am still compelled to search around.
Yeah.
Is this SMG?
I feel like that was almost also true in like Control. Like they tended to like separate it a bit.
Yeah, the like high action shootout areas probably usually didn't have a lot of stuff in them.
But it's like, since Control was more like open world, it felt like you feel it less, right?
Yeah. Yeah. To the lift. Person to bite in response. Absolutely.
Yeah, I can see the feral now. Like in that last scene with the earpiece when he was looking around, I was like, oh, that's the face of someone who's like been in shock for hours.
Yeah. I hope that if we keep getting Sam Lake's favorite son, Tim Breaker, that we get to see this version of the Quantum Break Man. I think it would be even funnier on Tim Breaker, because Tim Breaker is like he's very much just like a dude. And he's kind of friendly,
he's just an
and
actor,
he's
right?
just like willing to accept the dumb shit that's happening.
Yeah.
He's just like the sheriff of a small town, right? And then imagine him becoming this man.
It's also, that's the insane thing about this, right? Is because, well, we had the DLC, but we don't even know the DLC is like canon,
Yeah,
right?
because the DLC is episodes of Night Springs.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
so like it's a version of the story, right? But we don't actually know who the fuck, like who the real.
Yeah,
Tim
we don't
Breaker
know
is
who
gonna
Tim
be.
Breaker is.
Because they already had, like, literally in the DLC, they say, we thought the other one was, like, the chosen one, like, the real one.
Yeah.
The one that will solve the problem. And then he fucking died. So.
Take this.
who knows?
We're gonna find out, I guess, because I can't imagine. I do not think that Alan Wake 2 is the last time we've seen Tim Breaker. I feel like he's deeply reoccurring. Even if he's never like a primary thing, he's definitely going to be existing in the background forever.
Always at the dry docks in the distance.
Yep.
Especially considering Sam Lake won't leave us alone about him. I don't think he's ever going to leave us alone about him.
Industrial area for years.
I think for the foreseeable future of the Remedyverse, Sam Lake is going to be standing directly behind you with his wallet folded out and pictures of his favorite son. Do we get to save Amy?
My God.
Good, Amy. Broadcast just went out, but Hatch wants a follow-up confession. You got the script?
Yeah, this one's more reflective. Like, wish we could undo what we done sort of deal. Dave will feed you the lines.
Dave?
Dave.
You're using your names. You're not letting me go, are you?
Dave is the one who got called out in the company memo.
Yeah.
Please. I didn't do anything. I just...
It ain't fair, right? So use that on camera. Protest got out of hand. Thank
Oh my God,
Monarch was there to save us.
No. I'm not doing this again.
What was that?
Nothing.
Give up.
I'm actually gonna... Can I do this? Yes, I can! Alright. Boop. That's very funny. That's like the equivalent funny of when you reach a point with Jesse where you can just pop enemies. Like, you just poke them and they just, like, explode.
Oh.
Jack, Joyce.
Hey there.
You. From the protest. What do you...
I am so sorry. I didn't want to, but they made me do
Jack
it.
should be allowed to bite
They made
people.
you do what?
It's true.
What is this place?
They forced me to make false confessions for the news, I think. I'm so sorry, Jack. They were armed.
Hey, whatever you did, it's not your fault. None of this is your fault.
It's okay. I'm
just
used to
glad
being in
you're
an active war zone, apparently. It's fine. Jack, apparently is incredibly used to this kind of situation, because he's very comfortable here. Privacy! Paul to Sophia. First, let's check. Okay.
I knew Mardik was doing something, but this is completely fucked up.
True. True, Queen. Paul. The fracture occurred exactly 4:15, just as you predicted. However, the stutters seem to be occurring at an alarming rate, much more frequently than we expected. I know better than to question your knowledge on the matter, but it just happened. But I just want to be sure that the timeline you proposed grants us control. Something is vibrating my controller.
Oh God.
It's really like, hey, you should. There's a thing over there. You didn't receive your treatment before you left. They keep bringing that up. Jack is gonna die of time disease. Or not Jack. Paul is gonna die of time disease. You didn't receive your treatment before you left. I can't stress how important it is that you continue consistent treatments, or the efficiency will dwindle. We can't afford for your sickness to intensify. Not now. Please come to the island to receive your treatment as soon as time permits. I'm worried about you. Okay.
I have two theories of like either he dies of time sickness or the medicine is a way to control him somehow.
Yeah.
Right.
One of the two, yeah. Because everyone...
Or both.
Or both. Because everyone is very insistent. They're like, you need to take your shots.
Take your medicine.
To take your medicine?
It's the way Hatch said it that was very like, you know...
Like very ulterior motive.
Intimidating vibe.
Yeah.
It sound that way.
It might be impossible for Hatch to not sound like he has an ulterior motive. Sophia, yes, the fracture has begun, and yes, it will take its inevitable course. But you worry too much. I understand your concern, but our preparations will be ready by the time it has run its course. Keep in mind that I've been to the end of time. I've seen how this plays out. I've taken every precaution necessary. Now we just need to make sure that the pieces fall into place. We cannot cancel the gala tonight. The team needs reassurance efficient. Even those who aren't aware of the lifeboat protocol need a guarantee that their efforts are not in vain, even the ones who are gonna leave in this godforsaken timeline.
Yep.
They need to know that I am in control. The university was only the first step, now the real work begins. I am almost finished up at Ground Zero. I will head to the island for my treatment very soon. I couldn't have done this without you. Okay. What?
Yeah, this really feels like he has done this many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, little fucked up green screen.
Yeah, they got a tiny little green screen. They've got like the red carpet monarch thing. The like
soundproofing, like yeah, very good, very good.
Got their own little. Seems like the kind of guy who did one thing great and keeps telling you about it. Like, yeah, you've been to the end of time, but what have you done recently?
Oh god, yeah.
Martin Hatch prescription contains eyedroppers. We saw him use eye drops.
Hatch did, yeah.
Yeah, in the Martin Hatch prescription contains chronon.
Huh. Oh, maybe so we can see the future of the timelines or something.
Interesting that he's got time, like, prescribed also.
Yeah.
Odd. Okay,
Sir, we're gonna need you to take your time. Need a little bit of time in your eyeballs.
Listen, I need to get to the dry docks.
We need to get some time in your
Do you know
blood.
the way?
No, I don't think so. But they took me in through a security station nearby. I can help you find a way through there. I owe you.
Thanks, Amy.
Fair.
Amy's a real
Very fair.
go-getter.
Yeah. On that
The security
activist
station
grind
is right
set.
over there. Oh, I knew Marnock had a dark side, but this? They're controlling the entire media, everything.
They can't cover this up. It's too big.
They can. Trust me.
Is it?
They're like they're doing a very smart version of like the shadow organization that controls everything in an area because like they foreshadow it and limit it to the town.
Yeah.
Right? Like so as a result it's not big to the point that you don't
that
you
it's
disconnect with
unbelievable.
its size. Yeah, exactly.
Because there does reach a point, right? There's like that thing where it's like the conspiracy theories that become meaningless because it's like, okay, there's so many people involved that like there's no way it could possibly.
Okay,
But like this is
stay
just,
under control. Yeah.
this is just like one corporation buying out one town, and it's like, yeah, I
Yeah.
believe that. Especially like
I
this,
believe that.
Monarch's
this
twisting
tiny
the
little
story
shitty
for
ass
the media,
coastal town that
claiming the
nobody
protesters
really cares
passed
about.
on that we detonated the
Yeah.
library.
That like the only thing they really have in here is the fucking university, and that's it.
I'm Paul's
Yeah.
scapegoat.
This isn't good. Once that newscast goes live, the whole city is gonna be against you. Nobody's gonna have a clue what really
Like to have like the only one corporation, right? Because like they make it work in Cyberpunk because it's not
I had
one
no idea.
corporation, it's like many, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it's like a corporate dystopia.
I don't
exactly.
know what to believe anymore.
But like because it's only one here, they did a very good job of like here's this bubble that they have created for themselves.
Yeah.
And they control fucking everything in here.
It's not like global. It's like this one place that's like it's just like a tiny town, right? Like no one gives a fuck. If people outside of this tiny town were to be like, yeah, I guess Monarchs just bought that whole town, nobody would care.
Yeah.
There would be some
Yeah,
people
exactly.
that are like, I really don't want company towns to exist again, but like that's about all you get. I don't know.
Yeah. I guess people like Jack Joyce who just decides I'm going to be a domestic terrorist about it.
Yeah. I can't read that. But I'm gonna push this.
I mean, you say that. True, we haven't seen the full extent of the story yet. Like, they did destroy a war monument in 2001. Yeah, no, they have a lot of power, but in this town.
But in this town, only in this one town.
That can be fixed.
The thing that I want is in here. It's in how I get. How am be inside there?
I think you need to get to this side of the gate somehow.
How am? That's fine. That's all fine and great. But how am get over there? How am get in here? How dost I?
Jack, you need to get to this side
somehow. Shut up, Amy.
Game. We need some piss guidance real quick.
We need a piss guide.
I'm not going anywhere until
We need a
the
piss
side of the
guide.
gate.
That's fine. You don't have to go anywhere, Amy. You just have to stand there while I figure out how to get.
Can get back up.
Jack got some ups.
I didn't think you could, honestly.
Yeah. Me neither. I don't think it's from the. Unless. I can't imagine I go around. That doesn't seem right.
Maybe once you're out of the little...
Okay, that's really funny. Because Jack, it seems like, can take a minor amount of fall damage, but the game registers that as damage at all, so it's like, enemy.
Oh. That's funny.
If you take fall damage, then it's like, there's an enemy. The enemies are coming. Okay, hold on. I hit this button.
You just got shot at. It's like, no, I just broke my ankles on the ground.
I see. That's fine. I want... Okay, hold on. Maybe I can see how to get into this room if I just, like... There's... Unless, do I need to do time shenanigans to get in?
Maybe?
No.
Oh, Jesus.
I want it. Sorry, Amy. You're just gonna have to stand there while I figure this out. Because it's not this door, much as it should be.
Yeah.
I don't see... Oh, wait, hold on.
There is a hole.
It is the roof. It is the roof. Activate piss hands. What is all that noise? Okay, I think...
I don't know, the gun had an issue with you jumping.
Let's see, it was... Oh, Jack, get back up there. Get here. Okay, let's see if...
Can you dodge mid-jump?
No. I tried.
Oh, okay.
Can we make this leaf though? Nope. Oh, see?
Damn.
Enemy. Scary.
No piss hands on this wall.
Oh, maybe that's the piss hands.
Yep, right.
Okay.
Just had to get out.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oop.
Oh my god. You're just like them.
Like who?
I saw them on the way in. These geared up soldiers
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Blink
fight
in and
time fuckos.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's something new to look forward to.
You know, I thought I was losing my mind when I saw that. You're part of this. I need to know what's going on.
Are you sure you want to
You
know
really
what's
wanna open
going
that can
on,
of worms?
Amy? I feel like...
Yeah, I feel like
Well, I guess it's too late.
Yeah, she's already in hell, so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
All right, my brother tried to explain. Time is
Time
an egg,
is an egg.
which
Yeah,
is
time
not
to explain the time egg.
which is it's fucked. It's like broken. I don't know.
Jack has no fucking idea what he's talking about. It's very funny.
Why is there an egg?
It's a time egg.
The egg is fucked,
Time is
Amy!
ending. Monarch has
Understand.
something to do with
Yeah,
it.
the egg's
Get me to
fucked.
the dry docks, and I'll find out why.
Amy, I don't understand why this is so hard for you. The time egg is broken.
Maybe you can climb through that open window on the second floor?
What?
Yeah, That should work. Wait here.
Yes. No, Jack, your piss hands.
Oh, God, that was weird.
It's fine, because it worked out.
Yeah. Time powers. I shifted to reality where I didn't fall.
Yes. She's still there. Hey, Amy. How do you know all this stuff? Don't worry. It's the time egg.
So Paul founded Monarch.
Excellent. Perfect. I obtained. Successfully obtained. You know what? Oh, cost 6. Oh my god, okay.
Oh.
That increases exponentially. So we'll just do this for now.
Need to get up to that open window.
Shut up, Jack. Okay.
Yeah, that window's pretty high up, but I think it's the only way in.
Don't worry. Got the powers of time piss. Up we go.
Time piss? I thought it was an egg.
How about that window?
I'm pissing on the egg, Amy!
It's the only way to defeat the egg, Amy. Amy is like, I don't wanna...
Have you ever had a friend stung by a fucking jellyfish, Amy?
Amy's like, I don't wanna have this.
Have you ever helped a bro in need?
Amy's like, I regret. I regret everything. I should just let Babe shoot me.
I don't think I want this anymore.
Amy, I need you to calm down. I'm busy. I don't know what I think I'm gonna find around here, but if it is to be found, I will find out.
It is extensive.
I was not entirely incorrect. There is something here. Right there.
Oh yeah.
Boop. See, Amy? You just need to be more patient. While I collect things that you can't see and have nothing to do with you. Amy's confidence in us is skyrocketing.
Yeah.
I can tell.
See, Amy, the world is like an omelet. And I'm collecting the little bits of shell that fell into the omelet.
Do you want an omelet full of eggshells, Amy?
Would you eat an omelet full of shells, Amy? No, you wouldn't, because you're not a fucking monster.
You have to get all the eggshells out of the omelet, Amy. But I thought time was an egg. If it's an omelet, doesn't that mean it's broken?
The egg is fucked, Amy.
Now you're getting it, Amy. Now you're getting it. The egg is fucked, Amy.
It was not supposed to be an omelet, but it is.
Amy is like, okay. I wish I were anywhere but here.
I feel like I backed up the wrong horse.
She's like, I feel like I'm going insane, and it's not because of the time stuff, it's because of the egg stuff. There's too many conversations about eggs and piss going on, and I need to get out of here. There it is. A lot of these. There's one more somewhere. It's probably there. Okay. How do we get... Oh, okay, it's... Okay. I see. I see.
It's like almost weird to see jumping puzzles in Remedy game.
Yeah, well, it's Jack got ups. They gave
got ups.
Jack ups. He's got like non-situational ups.
Yeah.
He's allowed to climb. Woohoo! That's frightening. Woo!
Fucking A. Oh, time shit.
Yeah, it's time stuff.
Is that another?
Sorry, not time shit. Time piss.
Time piss.
Need to get my references
Piss
right.
of time.
I'm starting to get the hang of this. All right, that's that.
Alright, we're getting into the eggs, Amy. Finding the eggs.
Made it. Now to get to that door.
What's this? Flammable gas. Just like the sticker? Not even...
Guess so. A lot of stickers, actually. What was this? Like a little architecture room?
Seems like it? Like a little planning?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's blueprints for something. Oh, this is like... The, like, pulleys, I think? The, like...
Construction engineering.
Construction engineering. All of a sudden, we're
Wow.
in the science room.
Yep.
Hey. Calm down. That's
Hello?
this.
Did you forget about me in there?
Yes. Amy. Calm down. Gil Kenstrew? From Gil to Ashton Levy. And also herself? Okay.
Oh, no.
Response to Jack Joyce. Okay. Gil, were you with Prowler Unit at the Uni, hearing all kinds of rumors that Jack Joyce took out 7 squads on his own? They're saying... they're saying he's prone and active without any kind of tech. We're getting stories about him freezing operators. I'm just gonna let her knock on the door like a sound effect in an indie horror game. We're getting stories about him freezing operators, disappearing into thin air, even heard one about him being in 2 places at the same time.
What?
He can't do that.
What?
Yeah, that's... Someone doesn't know what they saw. I thought it was...
That or, like, there's...
Yeah, that or there's another one.
We just haven't seen him yet.
I thought it was all bullshit, but we just got word that that his transport went missing after it entered Ground Zero perimeter. How the hell does that happen? We got reason to be alarmed. They ain't telling us shit over here. Then this is Gil. This was Ashton being like, "What's going on?" All rumors and conjecture from what I hear. I wasn't at the university op, but there was no way Joyce took out all those guards. He's just some random guy, not a trained assassin. I don't know.
Wow, wrong on both accounts.
Yeah, I don't know about that. The stories of floating around make it sound like he's shooting laser beams out of his goddamn asshole. Anyway, they got Liam Burke hunting him down right now, so I think it's safe to say Joyce is fucked. Bad news about that. Off the record, I heard Paul Serene has been investigating a potential traitor within Monarch. Somebody's been accessing all kinds of confidential information. Remember the research Dr. Emerald was doing to find a permanent cure for Serene's sickness? Rumor has it somebody sabotaged the test. Had to start over. Just a few weeks later, the Opera Sour were linked about the same person sabotaged us there. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay.
So, Ashton just shot up on the list of person who was the most wrong ever about, like, everything.
Yeah. He's just some random fucko. He doesn't know how to do anything. Meanwhile, Jack Joyce, trained in firearms in Laos.
I need to make this right. I'm gonna use the terminal up here and try and dig up what Monarch's really up to.
Hey, Amy. Figure out there. What you gonna do?
Ferraro, an eyewitness on the scene. Amy, tell us, what is going on here?
There were people from our group who took things too far. Shit. Things got very violent. I'm so sorry, Jack. They forced me to do it. I know. Because of Jack Joyce.
There's nothing you could have done.
I feel like this is not the first time Jack has witnessed the outcome of a hostage situation.
Against what appears to be such a dangerous person.
Okay, I was wondering what this map, because I saw this map and was like, that's important.
That's the same area my brother used to have his workshop.
This looks like...
I may have to pass through there to get to Paul.
This is very similar to the way the maps are set up in Alan Wake 2. The ones that are all marked up that you get from Tim.
You may want to stay here until
Yeah. I think you're right. I'll open the door for you.
Okay. Stay in contact. Find a radio. I'll be on channel 3.
Hey, Amy, how come you just know...
And be careful.
How to do that?
Yeah. You too.
On their, like, special system for their locked doors. No, that's fine. I don't think Jack has any rights when it comes to asking people what they can do.
Mr. Serene's chopper is
Seriously,
inbound.
don't worry about me.
This is HQ
Do what
Alpha.
you need to do.
Charlotte,
I'm
I
listening
told
to the
you to stay
radio.
off the operations channel.
Sure, Clarice, listen. Hatch told me to search for Joyce. I've got footage of Burke taking out a guard in A1. Back of Monarch truck was left open. Now I'm checking cameras in A3 and guards are either sleeping on the job or, not sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Catch my drift?
Good.
With a trajectory towards kicking over some expensive-ass sandcastles. Look, I'm gonna keep looking for him. I'm just giving you a heads up, okay? Over an hour or whatever.
Charlie very clearly has never had to deal with this side of the operation before.
No.
Like, this is the first time he's ever had to deal directly with, like, the military half of the operation.
Yeah. No, yeah, he has to talk to fucking military types for the first time in his life, and he understands that this fucking sucks.
Yeah. He's like, I liked you guys better when I thought you were just doing homoerotic face paint.
Oh, someone in chat suggests hacktivist for.
Yeah, maybe.
Amy.
It seems like it.
She did seem
Still
very
no
much
word
in
on
charge
Joyce's
for a lot of
location.
the protests.
Oh, yeah.
Heard his brother screamed like
Definitely.
a bitch when he died. When he shows his face, I'll make him do the same.
Son of a...
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Hostile!
Oh,
fucking A.
Jesus.
My powers were unpredictable. They kept growing by leaps and bounds.
Yeah, we're very quickly rising up to Jesse levels of power.
Oh yeah, Jack takes no fucking time. He's just on him. He's just like already like, I'm just gonna murder you. Bye.
Changing out!
There we go. Shield. Hey you. Would you like this?
Jack, I found a radio. You okay?
Yeah.
Still kicking.
It's very normal.
Monarch radio is lighting up. They heard a noise and know you're coming. Be careful out there.
They heard
Thanks
a
for the heads up.
noise.
They heard a noise.
Just the one noise. Is that? Fucking, why does it sound like I'm walking through Jurassic Park?
I think it's the metal screeching under weight and wind.
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. Time dinosaurs.
Time dinosaurs. The dinosaurs are coming. Imagine.
Paul fucking shows up riding a T-Rex and like, you thought that Monarch was the only thing I took for my voyage of time, motherfucker. Enjoy pterodactyls, bitch.
opens the time portal and an army of pterodactyls.
Fucking scree at you. Invade the world.
Oh, it's...
Contact!
Oh, great.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile.
Okay. Mother. You do that. I think I'm gonna do this. If you don't, yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems like a good way to go. Where are they? Hey.
Lovely.
Then stage check. That's not what I wanted to do. This is the fact. Hello, nerd.
Advanced as it.
The homies. Oh! There's a homie. Hello! Alright, there he is. That guy's pretty fine. Oh, wrong gun for this. Yeah. I don't believe you. I don't think you have eyes. Oh.
Ooh,
I'm meant to kill you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
Uh-oh.
Incoming.
Thanks, Jack. I'm just gonna pop it like a balloon. Jack's combat feels great.
Nice.
Jack's got good throwing hands. There's a gun. Oh, this is the guy I blew up. I was like, there's a gun inside of him. It's just in. Nuts. Oh, but it's the gun I want.
Shotgunner advancing on a hostile.
Ah, where? Are you, friend? Yo. I'm just good. Yeah, they're fine.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They're doing good. They're just living their best life out there. I like his shield.
Choice guy.
Yeah.
Cause like I never used Jesse's. Oh, this was a terrible idea. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I never really used Jesse's shield because you had to like put it up, right?
Yeah.
But his is just like it just happens. You're fine.
Yeah.
Good to go.
You leave it there, yeah.
All right. Actually, you know what? I think does this game have autosave? Because I think well, I guess it must because there's checkpoints.
Yeah.
I think this is we're gonna. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna put it. This is where we're gonna put it. We'll come back next week in the middle of a fight that I will have forgotten that we're in the middle of.
Yeah.
We've killed like 50 guys.
Yeah, half the team. Only half the team.
Only half. Yeah, they probably had 100, and 50 of them just like didn't join the fight. So I think this is good. We're gonna put it here. We'll come back next week to do more of Sam Lake's favorite son story hour. 50 of the same guy. Yeah. Yeah. That's how that works. He has to die to close the loop. Until then, thanks everyone for for experiencing Sam Lake's son with us. And we'll see you next time to do this fight that I will have forgot that we're in the middle of, and then probably watch another full-ass episode of a whole-ass show. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Bye-bye.